Hey buddy, what's up? Welcome back. I am Pseudo. We're gonna be doing some World versus World reset. I know, two streams in as many days on off days. Weird, huh? It's almost like it's drops week. And drops actually don't help my channel. I just got some time to play and I've been stuck in work and then the gym and now we're here. But we're gonna try to get in. I'll probably play around with the Frog Guild, but I'll jump into VOA probably like hour after when the queue gets a little less terrible. But we'll see. See what we're gonna end up doing. I want to give a shout out to one of Sandream's friends as well for recommending that Motionless in White has a new freaking album out. Go check it out. It's absolutely incredible and I absolutely love it. So it's hopefully gonna be a very fun night. We'll see who shows up. I know it's been a bitty week. Make sure you're getting those Twitch drops if you have them or have not. I think I finished mine up, so we should be good. But we'll make sure it looks good, sounds good, is good, and then we'll get into this here. As always, I am Pseudo Buildcrafter, Theory Crafter, and this is sick, very vampire-esque. Been iterating on the Condu Bladesworn build. It's been a lot of fun. Hello, Bar. You're always first. Hello. Actually, that's not true. Dekru is very frequently first and then like lurks, but welcome. Everybody running the popped collar tonight. They're all channeling their inner vampire. Oh, I actually love this. This is what you do when you wait for World versus World to reset. You sit in Lion's Arch and you creep on people's fashion. You know who's gonna do the most damage by who looks the sickest, and this one's winning so far. All right. This is what you do if you didn't know. So the portals in Lion's Arch reset weirdly before the actual World versus World panel. So if you're wondering why everybody like clogs Lion's Arch, it also works from old Lion's Arch at like 10 p.m. Eastern on Fridays. This is why. Because you basically spam the EBG gate and you try to get in. Where's Knives? I thought he would be here. Maybe not. Maybe we'll have to look for our frog. Trying to play with my friends, and this is what I get. I was like, hi. And try to get into his instance a little bit. I'm gonna be screwed out now that I'm in a loading screen. But yeah, we've had a week up here in upstate New York. It was cold, now it's hot, and oh man, there's something else for sure. Hopefully y'all are good. Hopefully y'all are chilling. Hopefully y'all getting those drops. I don't have a ton of news other than there was a absolutely dope main theme video that dropped on the Guild Wars 2 main channel. Go check it out for the new Guild Wars, or I guess Guild Wars channel for the new Guild Wars 3 main theme. It's very, very good. Their music looks to be incredible, or sounds to be incredible. Also, what's up with this? Crazy town. All right. Let's see what we can do tonight. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be a fun night of chilling. I usually don't stream on Fridays. This is kind of an exchange because I don't know if I'm gonna get to stream tomorrow. But here we are. I don't have a plan either, if you can't tell. I have a new build I want to try, kind of inspired by what I was talking to Knives a little bit about today, but we'll see if that materializes. I want to play the rest of this album too. We'll kind of go through Motionless in White's Decades album and see how fast I get absolutely yote off of YouTube tonight. Complete playlist, shuffle off. There we go. A row. I'm gonna redo this. Hopefully it's not too loud. Motionless in White can be a little screamy. Keeping my eye on the acoustics here. There we go, it's a little better. Set this up real quick here. Little tweaking. How was your day, chat? Hopefully you had a wonderful start to your weekend. Did anyone do anything bonus fun? Did you get a new pack of gum on the way home from work, chat? That's what I used to do for university. When every day would just start blending together, I'd force myself to do new shit, like every day. Meow Mix ad, they're getting better, man. What's up, nah? This is what I wanted to change it to. Less barrier, more CC on this one. There we go. Wait till they start selling you cat insurance. You ever looked into that? It's everything's a scam, but like pet insurance, turbo scam, man. All right. Let's pull up Kuniv's stream as well, so I can absolutely like get all his comms 10 seconds after he calls them. Look at this. I actually bought a food processor recently, Bar, and I wanted to just get like the cheapest one I could that had the highest wattage, because I'm just gonna use it to grind oats into oat powder for shakes, but the top doesn't lock, and I'm more than willing to pay $20 extra to have a food processor with a locking top to avoid, like, the question is, would future Pseudo pay $20 to not have to deal with the impending mess that he would have to clean up that not having a locking powder top would have to deal with, you know what I mean? So, and the answer is yes. Yes, I would pay $20 to not have to scrape all the oat powder off the corners of my kitchen, so it's something for sure. But I hope you got a good one and did not have to pay through the nose, and I didn't change my fucking skills. It's whatever. Alright, so what do we got? We have Flog tearing it up on Mirage. We have Sandream actually doing damage on Vert. We have a support. We have a Soul Beast, and we have 2 Bladesworn, so we're gonna do negative damage. We're gonna aura farm the enemy to death. Sandream's so nice on her streams, and in party chat, she's just a monster, chat, just vile. She says awful, I'm kidding, awful things. You hope so too, for your wife. Well, if your wife picked it out, it's probably good. Women are, at least most of the women in my life, are much better than Pseudo at. Oh, that was about to sound sexist. Just like home things in general, I have no idea how to maintain a house at all. That is sex. God, I was gonna say home appliances and change it to home things, and somehow it sounds worse. You know what I mean? It's just like, they know how to do basic shit, right? And I don't, because I'm an internet monkey. So I was like, how do I weed my yard? And it's just like, dude, you just get on your hands and knees and weed it. It's like, oh, I thought there was like a technique. No, you just fucking do it. I don't know if I want to play this whole album right away. I'll play one more. I want to play Blood Rave again. It's probably my favorite song off there. Well, I haven't listened to the whole thing yet. Let's creep on everybody's food and judge them with malicious intent. Interesting. Okay. Then dream all in on that fucking power. Ooh, Zerg. Okay. Oh, squad chat's unhinged right now. This guy might be gettable. This one's very gettable. Kunev's doing fashion. Jesus Christ. Over here. Oop, they all turned. Okay. Lag actually not that bad so far tonight. I can press skills. It's incredible. Alright. We have managed to kill the hardest thing in the class, an evoker. It's incredible. It's the first time. Oh, he's a fox evoker. That makes sense. Never mind. No, I've been leveling up my home game chat and just like small little maintenance things like learning how to fill in a, okay, I had to say something. There goes the lag. What the fuck? Rip having buttons. Like learning how to fill in a lawn, learning how to like maintain it. Also, grass is a scam, chat. I don't fucking know how many times I've mentioned this. You made a Bladesworn build tonight. I'm sorry. What is it? I do have a little bit of an update to the build that's in the description. Hopefully I placed the right thing. I think I changed like one trait. I hope you enjoy it. The thing with Bladesworn, you hit like a wet noodle. Yep. You have to get damage from like weird adjacent places. You have to either get like lifesteal from the multi-hit relic that I was running. Oh my god, my force movement skills are like absolutely condition damage. Well, then you're gonna hit with like wet noodle. Again, Dragon Trigger isn't for doing damage, right? Dragon Trigger is there for utility, which is a really weird sentence to parse in your brain. That's like, we talk about it almost every time. It's very weird that what you really want to do is pop Dragon Trigger and then get all your damage from your Gunsaber skills that are follow-ups. Defiant Stance did not cast. We're gonna switch to the other build. Because otherwise I'm just gonna die over and over. We'll try out the new one. Oh, I didn't change the sigil. Right, chat. Let me pull the preview up while I finish making this. There's like one more moving piece that my brain was yelling at me for. What sigil do we want? I kind of want Absorption, but I also kind of want to try Severance. I'm not gonna... Don't let me give up on the build, though, if it just sucks with Severance, chat. Also, what the fuck? Did my gear not copy? Oh my god. Was I running completely the wrong... I'm so confused right now. Doom... Cleansing... Agility cleansing... Agility cleansing... Okay, thank Christ. Alright. Let's go... Severance. Yeah. Severance is always one of those sigils that looks really good on paper, but... kind of difficult to pull off when everything has permanent stability. It was definitely intended as a PvP sigil, but it was way too strong there. What's really weird is I was thinking of doing some PvP tonight till I remembered it was reset night. Kind of yearning for that PvP edge. And now I understand why Chomp does not play right at reset. Jesus Christ, the lag. But yeah, the condition damage is mostly there for supplemental damage. It's not really meant to actually kill your opponent, in my opinion. If they weren't gonna have the icon, I kind of wish you could at least visually see what evoker Pokemon was on an evoker. At least when they were on a cat, you know, it'd be so convenient. I also, I wanted to talk about this drops like cycle. I think it's a good mix. I still would prefer if they like somehow let you choose between different drops. Like you could get this gizmo or this outfit or this outfit, but then people would just still want more all the time. So it is what it is. Because my, one of my guildies actually, speaking of which, butler outfit that I already had, brought up this thing where they're like, I don't want to buy anything from the gem store because it might, oh, did I not have this? Thought I had this. Well, I guess I didn't have it. Neat. I spoke too soon. He doesn't want to buy anything from the gem store because it creates like this weird reverse FOMO where you just like, it might be in a Twitch drop in the future. So, are we not red? Or am I just lagging to hell? We are not red. Oh my god. All right. It forces... Ow. Pal World cards are selling for over 4K. Do you have any 4K Pal World cards? Because that's fucking wild. People will gamble on anything these days. Jesus Christ. I thought the $800 Pikachu card was insane. Like, the amount of artificial value we're placing on shit. Yeah, I was like, go through them, man. Like, do that. Like, don't sit on that, because that's... I could be wrong, this is not financial advice, but I don't feel like that one's gonna last. If nothing else, because Pal World's like kinda snide about all this nonsense and kinda coy. Jesus. I need to go through all my old cards. I feel like I have old Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic cards that are worth a bunch, but saying that is absolutely gonna jinx it, and I probably don't. Although I know I have a bunch of first edition, what's it called? Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I don't know about Magic. Magic's kind of been around since the Stone Age. It's that morbid curiosity where I don't want to open the binder because, like, then I like the mystery kind of, you know what I mean? Like, one day. Let me turn this down a little bit. I'll play more of this album too. I want to slowly work through it. It's like 14 songs on this album too. They fucking cooked. Yeah, Mystery 40K. Mystery Science Theater 40K. .exe. I like the idea that I could have like the rarest Charizard in the world, you know? I don't want to ruin that. Gives me cope. So are you, shut up. Look at those little solid dashes. Oh my god. This album's so good, dude. Check out Decades by Motionless in White if this gets ripped off of YouTube, chat. I probably won't be able to monetize and get the 48 cents I usually get from streams, but I play good music for you guys, not for my own well-being. And because, I guess for my own well-being, I enjoy the music. How are the kittens, nah? Also, why do we never play World vs. World together? What the fuck? Why do you hate me? Okay, let's see if this guy wants to... The thing with lag is if you're lagging, the enemy's like also... There it is! There's the clip. There's the clip to submit to ArenaNet about the forcing you backwards thing. Fight this bear. It's a winged bear. Gonna burn off his cat? No. Oh, I didn't turn around in time because of the lag, damn. The red guys just did not help me at all. I was like trying to run by them and they were like, nope, 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 quick, nope. Oh, where'd they go? They just like went on their own way. That's so funny. Oh my god. All right, let's go meet up with the crew. Even on reset night, though, man, combat stimulate kiting kind of slaps. Forgot how much I like this. I just need a better relic than surging. Surging is really fun, but it's kind of mid. For most things. I might go back to First Revenant. First Revenant really only works though if you're doing like turbo Condi reduction. I need a relic to kill, chat. We need blood. It's busted that I lived that long. I mean, Mesmers can live forever. They can get out of that. There's like teleports. But yeah, I've said it a lot. Like, I mean, they sort of... So here's the thing, right? They actually sort of did nerf two things on Bladesworn that we've been talking about that they should probably nerf. And my build did suffer and change because of it. I lost the swiftness, free swiftness that Bladesworn could give you as an option, and I also lost the 10% increased healing that is actually really OP on things that already heal you for a lot, like combat stimulant. So this last patch did hurt my survivability quite a bit, but, you know, I'll trade that any day for some Condi damage. And I've had to move pieces around on my build a lot, like get... what's it called? Movement speed from other places and whatnot. Oh, did I actually that might have been why I couldn't get away there. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Sorry, chat. I didn't actually have any movement speed there. Outside of what's it called? Jesus, Kunives. He's been calling it Doliak stance and it's like 404ing my brain. What's it called? The primer. There we go. Should I have movement speed now? Minstrel gear on a conduit dwarf, you're a bad person. I wonder if they must have fixed the bug. So when Conduit Dwarf got put in the game, there was this bug where the daze didn't have a range and you could daze people from like across the map. It was very funny. Also, what's up, Green? How are you? Ugh. Get my fame. Oh, brother, why won't you stop? Also, I realized they use wireless earbuds and I can't sing along because there's a delay, so sorry about that. I always do it accidentally. And dodge so late. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Where are my boys? Bring the party to one of our guys. The extra abilities. I mean, not arguing with you. Let's who's gettable. This guy maybe. This guy's gettable. The bear. Ah, fuck. The delay got me. I'm sorry, Flog. I'm sorry. Run away. I'm glad he lived. What's up, Danny? How are you? Trying to think of other relics. Chat, do we have relic suggestions? I know we did. We ended the last stream with what relic do you think needs just like a little bit of a buff? I'm trying to think what I would even run with combat stim now. Maybe actually Relic of Earth. Would you like to see dual profession system be impossible to balance? Could AI help? No, AI can't help with anything except maybe coding. I don't know. I'm trying to parse your question in a way that's not gonna... It's gonna offend somebody. AI needs to find a way to exist without taking all the fresh water on the earth. They could... There are non-stupid implementations of AI they could do for the game, though. They could do something like... It's something Jabba's talked about a fair bit on his streams, where... Like... We need a better way to, like, make what's currently in the meta, like, suggested to new players for PvP. So if they used some kind of parsing system, whether it's, you know, because it's not AI, it's just, like, LLM. If they just read whatever the top X players were running and, like, averaged that and suggested that to new players in a way that they couldn't bully it, where they couldn't game the system to, like, suggest wrong things to new players, that would be really good for PvP. As far as dual classing, though, it would be impossible in this game, unless... The only way they could dual class light, and I've thought about this, is I've been trying to rake my brain and, like, think of what combat features... Check out this bug, chat. It's raining stones. What combat features they could conceivably add for subsequent expansions, right? And if they gave certain classes other classes' weapons, I think that would be really interesting, but not like Mesmer Shield, right? That would just be ruin balance. But if they gave, like, Warrior main hand pistol from Necro... or something like that. They could do, like, multi-classing light. You know what I mean? I could run Centaur Relic, that's true, Requiem. Centaur Relic has it's a good amount of stab, too, especially with boon duration. The thing that I don't like about Centaur Relic is... It's a good suggestion, don't get me wrong. But if I was going to, and this goes into, like, how I build craft and stuff, for example, I wouldn't run Centaur, I would run a CC relic of some kind, which gets me back to running Surging because it's the best CC relic, because CCing stuff on this build gives me stability. It doesn't give me 2 stacks, it gives me 1, but Surging can CC multiple things, for example, so, and that Stalwart Stride, what the fuck is this trait called? Stalwart Strength, doesn't have a cooldown on Warrior. So we could try something like that. But Centaur's a good suggestion, especially if you're not running Iliac Signet anymore. Okay. Cool. We'll experiment with it. I might just go back to First Revenant, though. Because First Revenant helps you not dying, or not die, and not dying is, like, pretty good for video games. The thing is, whenever I run this like triple stance setup with Endure Pain, I never end up sticking with it. I always go back to Dolyak Signet because Dolyak Signet gives you the passive damage reduction and also gives you on-demand stability. Yeah, there's a couple CC on elite skills. Is that a ferret? Ferret! One. Yeah, there's Citadel, which stuns on elite skill use. There's Dagda, which actually isn't a projectile and can't be reflected and doesn't have a tell like Citadel or Nightmare or Wizard's Tower do, which are all CC relics. There's also the Float relic that got introduced. I think it's Forest Dweller. I know way too much about this game. Please, chat. Dig some of this knowledge out of my brain. You finally got 4K Ectos? Send them to 12. I think I saw 12 hanging out in Chomp's stream. They might have had to do something. I could be wrong. Maybe it was... I always get 12 and Kale mixed up. I'm sorry. They're both so good at math. There's a couple ways they could do multi-classing, but they definitely couldn't do class features. Like, more buttons. Honestly, we need fewer buttons on stuff. Better way to give everyone a specialization from other classes, dual class, core weapon skills. No, I understand what you're saying. They've experimented with it. So before I answer your question, I'm going to go on a pseudo tangent, right? They've experimented with giving certain classes other classes skills. It was actually a world versus world event that they ran once, and it... When you would kill somebody, you would get like a special action. Like say you killed an engineer, for example, it would drop like a engineer colored ball and you ran over the ball. You took the ball to the face, chat, and you pressed a special action and it gave you engineer skills from on the right side of your bar. And you could deactivate it as well. It was sort of to see which skills would be used the most, I think, or just for fun. But it's... I think that would probably make things too OP, but my question with like all of this multi-classing stuff is like, I don't want personally more feature bloat added to the game, and multi-classing ultimately just kicks that in the head, even if they do like 6 years of balance passes before it, because somebody's going to find some bullshit. And there's no way to prevent that. So the real question is, what would you give up to be able to multi-class, right? Like, would you be okay with taking 2 trait lines, if you could get some of like Necromancer's elites or utility skills, for example, something like that? Because I'm a huge fan of back when they used to do trade-offs, because that felt more tenable, I guess, at least in PvP and World versus World. PvE is whatever. PvE, they can, you know, give Necromancer Guardian virtues. I don't really care. And that's a little facetious too, because that's a fun balance discussion as well. It's just like... I don't know how they do that and make it feel good, because eventually everybody's going to realize that like Guardian's just broken, or whatever they give, you know, Warrior's just broken on Necro or something like that, and that's just going to be the meta. So how do we add moving parts while subtracting moving parts so that things can at least compete with other things? I don't really have an answer to your question because I'm not Balance God, but it's an interesting discussion for sure, and it's something that people really want re-Guild Wars 1. But if I had to guess at this point, I think Guild Wars 3 is going to have a way different system as well than Guild Wars 1 or 2. They've already emphasized in their lore drops that signets are going to be a big part of it. Yeah, adding more things to the game fatigue. Nut and I are both kind of in the same boat where we just want we want like an undo recent expansions button, or just like minimize recent expansions button. It's a lot. It's just a lot of things to keep track of. And that's for somebody who's like, you know, lives in the build editor. I can't imagine what it's like for a new player that they're trying shit out and you're like, oh, how do I even do anything? This sucks. We don't need agility because I'm getting quickness from something else. Try absorption. You're supposed to not let me change the sigil immediately, chat. I mean, at this point, Guild Wars 2 Classic might be a really good idea. Yeah, it's MMO asterisk, but I'm also open to it not being MMO asterisk. Like, ANET might pull something incredible out of their ass. They have in the, like, look at this game. I'm very much, based on what we've seen and what other people have talked about and everything else, like, and the fact that it's going to be on consoles, so, like, what I think Guild Wars 3 is going to be really, really fun. Also, chat, PSA, all of the expansions are on sale right now, I'm pretty sure. So if you want to go support the channel in some non-stupid way, feel free to pick up anything using the link in the description or use somebody else's. So I don't do this bullshit for money. It just helps the giveaways and stuff. And we do have a big giveaway coming up. Very excited for that, but that's secrets for now. Chill. Yeah, it's really weird that Thief got main hand axe when all of the thieves in the world were like, we want offhand sword, we're giving you main hand axe. We want greatsword, we're giving you main hand axe. No offhand axe, we're giving you main hand axe. It's just like, bro, just give the people what they want. Ellie longbow, main hand axe. It's okay, ArenaNet. Won't ruin balance that hard. I very much doubt that, nah. It's hard to make a dark story that appeals to a bunch of people, right? Because ultimately MMOs kind of need to be cozy in a way. I mean, even look at WoW. To be fair, there's some dark shit that happens in Guild Wars 2 if you look for it, but there's so many audiences you need to cater to. Yeah, Joko, a lot of Icebrood Saga actually is pretty dark. Like, Ryland having to fight his dad is no picnic, basically. There's some stuff. The whole Sylvari being dragon minions, I still think is my favorite twist from Guild Wars 2. Spoilers, sorry. No, I mean, I'm sure ArenaNet loved the first half of IBS as well. Also, I can press buttons again, chat. It's incredible. I'm also kind of out on Miss Stranger. I think 12 is right, where it's too much setup. I think it's still the best build I've come up with, but I want to try other things. I think we just go back to Hydromancy. I'm gonna change like 2 things on my build real quick. Hang on. How much time do we have on the OP food? 9 hours. I might run the other one for a bit. First Revenant. This is my favorite build. Onto my knees. It's the fucking fire duration rune chat. It's power. Balefire. No. What's the other one? Flame Legion. Thank you, chat. You're the best. I love each and every one of you. Except for Bingley. There we go. And then yeah, I'll switch to Super Cake actually for this. Move this over here, redo everything. When did they add more painter skins? Right after Expedition 33 came out. I have a feeling they played it when we immediately need those. There's painters and there's, what's it called? We need a beach episode for sure, and I'm coping really hard that Festival of the Four Winds is going to be our beach episode. But there's calligrapher weapons and there's painter skins that came out right before them. I think there were paintresses, spoilers, paintress skins, and then they did calligraphers after it. They really, really hit that one hard. I love Fable, dude. Dude, every song on this album's a banger. I think this is right. Oh, it's literally this song. Well, rip monetization on this stream. Sorry, chat, I won't make the 48 cents that I usually make. Yeah, I have buy orders in for all of them, but it's okay, they'll never watch this. I'm gonna give them to Malcolmist, because Malcolmist, offered to, for completely unprompted, I was gonna ask them if they could do it, but they offered to work me into the piece of art they're making, that has like a bunch of ANET partners in, and it's really fucking badass. There've been a couple previews of it, but the amount of work going into that is just incredible and completely unprompted. They were like, oh, you're a partner, you want to be in this? It's last minute, but I'll do it. And I was like, fuck yes, what do you want? So I feel like I should give back in some way for that. There's a witch broom glider, and it has a little cat on it, I think. I also didn't change this trait. There we go. I think we're good. Underwater gaming chat. I still think that for Guild Wars 2.5, or whatever we're calling the expansions after Guild Wars 3 release, Guild Wars 2 Reforged Revengeance, they're probably going to want to do underwater combat in a way that doesn't make people hate underwater combat. I love it, but it needs balance, for sure. And I think there are ways, like the lead boots idea we've talked about. Is there not just like a broom skin? Like if you check the improvised weapons, Danny? The improvised weapons where the shield is just like a broken chair is one of my favorite ideas for a Black Lion set. Ow. My eyeballs, chat. I think I forgot to blink all day today. Like a solid 8 hours of not blinking. Yeah, one of them is just daggers, just like a broken bottle or some shit. They're so good. They also really work for pirate-themed stuff. Because we have a small little group going, I should, what's it called? Where, like, make a support build. My god, Flog is a monster. Absolute monster. We can defend this. Definitely. Trying to keep up with the crew. Do you think that's actually a really good question, Danny? There's how to implement a way so people could vote with their wallet is always a really interesting discussion in marketing. Mostly because a lot of people, like I mentioned last stream, including myself, are idiots and think they want something without wanting it, actually wanting it, like Old Lion's Arch. So a counter is probably a better way than just like input what you want into this thing when you buy gems. But I've always wanted like just a 200 character like text box or like pre-selected words, so you can't just write like, I don't know, dill hole in there or something. When you buy gems, so you could vote with your wallet for the gem store. Even if they don't read it, it would just make you feel like you could. But the real testament to like voting with your wallet is what I try to do is when there's a good balance patch, buy a bunch of gems. Like buy something from the gem store. When they do something like fixing Bladesworn that you like buy some shit. This is a friendo, isn't it? Now I feel bad. Shadow of the moon. The real testament is what people ultimately buy from the gem store. So if everyone rages about like, I don't like nudity in my game, and then everybody buys the swimsuits, you know they're full of shit. Stuff like that. Where it's like, I don't want horse armor, and then everybody buys horse armor for Skyrim, and it's like, you're wrong. Like, provably wrong. Yeah, I mean, it always has those, like, trade-offs, right? Like, what are we putting our dev budget into? That's, again, why Bladesworn only just now sort of got fixed, sort of. It's always trade-offs, even for a large company. And I think they do a really good job, to be fair. Like, if I was king of ArenaNet, I probably wouldn't focus on World versus World either. Although it's nice that they're starting to do stuff. Like, most of their money comes from people spending money in PvE to buy cosmetics and whatnot. So I get it. Eating food is important. Does this guy have the aquarium greatsword? He does. What a goat. Check in on Kuniv's stream, make sure he's not yelling at me to do something. Yeah, it depends, right? Let me fix the resolution on this so the stream doesn't turn into potato quality for you guys. Okay, I think we're good. Vigilant. Vigilant gear's an interesting one, right? Vigilant gear gives you... It's the weirdest stat set in the game, and forever I was trying to come up with something actually useful that wasn't just a meme to do with it. It's power, toughness, concentration, expertise for the rest of the class. And I looked at it with this. The problem with Vigilant is the toughness, right? Because you do not... If Vigilant was like in PvP, it would be a completely broken stat, but because you don't really benefit much from toughness because it's a diminishing returns thing for heavy classes, it doesn't help you a ton, although it is the only really, in quotes, offensive stat set to use that gives you both expertise and concentration on the same set, right? Outside of something like Seraph's, which has no power on it. It just has precision and healing power, which is largely useless for warriors. So as a supplemental, like getting to this number or that number thing, I could see it working. But the real, like, the reason is, the unfortunate downside of Vigilant is Diviners, right? If Diviners wasn't in the game, I'd probably run some Vigilant gear. But Diviners just gives you more concentration, which gives you more protection uptime, and resolution uptime, which gives you more damage reduction with defense. And it also gives you more Condi damage because it gives you better might uptime. So it's like, unless I'm getting like... unless I'm running something like Relic of Thorns, which I'm really sad doesn't actually work on Bladesworn. I tried it. It just doesn't stack fast enough or more reliably enough. And Relic of Thorns gives you just 500 flat condition damage. It's not really worth building. No, I know it's really strong on Mesmer, and the reason it's really strong on Mesmer is because Mesmer's a light class, so toughness gives you more armor value, which scales up better. Like, the curve for toughness efficacy goes like this from light to medium to heavy classes, which is why you don't see, outside of, like, tank builds, Guardian Revenants, or Warriors really running around with that much toughness outside of something like Demolisher. But Vigilant's really good for lighter classes, for sure. There's a couple Necro builds that just build full power. You run, like, Vigilant and Dragon's Gear. You build full power, and you just, like, never die because you have infinite health, and you have so much of a resource, and you just do all the condis that you need to do to like become effective as a power class, and they stick on your opponent longer. It's a really, really good gear set for certain power classes, and like Power Ranger as well. It's really incredible. At least as a supplemental stat. Again, you're probably not going to run like full Vigilant gear. The rune's getting better. I almost cast Defiant Stance that time. Or the leg's getting better. Rune of the Firebrand's really, really good. Rune of the Firebrand's really, really good if you need just to focus on quickness uptime. Because well, there's no burning on it anymore, but it gives you 175 Condi damage. And that's what I was originally messing around with, actually. I might go back to that on the... That's a good idea. I might go back to that on the Relic of the First Revenant build. Or the Combat Stimulant build. Because Firebrand is like... Okay, quickness is like all of my damage, or like I need quickness on this build. But if you do the math... Let me try to like parse this before I fucking open my mouth. It basically gives you 40% quickness duration because it's 10% boon duration and then 30% like quickness duration. So if you only care about like Condi damage and quickness, those are the stats that matter. And 40 times, what is it, 15 per 1% of boon duration is insane, right? In terms of just raw stats it gives you. The problem is if you need other boons. But there is no boon duration Condi rune in the game outside of like specific boons like Aristocracy or Firebrand. So Firebrand is actually a very good pick for quickness builds for sure. Burn on block, that was so busted. That was a trait too, and it didn't have a range, so you could just like drop domes and block everything from across the map. There's a couple relics they brought back, like a lot of the pet relics and stuff. I think we just give up, chat. I think we just run the... Oh my god, the frogs! No! It's Frog's family! You don't believe in superhero movies. Thanks, team chat. The obvious downside of Firebrand is you're just getting less overall boon duration than something like Leadership. But if you only care about quickness, they're a good option. I might screw around with that. That's a really good idea, Bar. Actually, thank you. Because again, there's so many moving parts to Condi Bladesworn now. Like Power Bladesworn, I've theory crafted it for 5 years now, and it's just... I've gotten to it to the point where I don't think I can optimize it more, unless they change some stuff. But Condi opens up a world of possibilities. Oh yeah, Rune of the Mesmer's always been strong. That's why it survived the great rune change of whatever the fuck that happened. Mostly people use it for PvE stuff, but like extra days duration, even if it's flat, on something like Ranger that already has very long dazes is crazy. There's a Mesmer around here. Yep, he's off in space. He's doing Mesmer things. A bear, Mesmer! It is bear. It is in combat now. I want to fight it. Fight me! Come back! Fight me without all the boys. Are we door gaming? We're door gaming. Ooh. It's got a look behind me button. Guy knows what's up. Man is big Mesmer gaming. I could also just be a piece of shit and run Speed Relic. I haven't done that in a while. We might do that. What are we doing here, man? I might try Speed Relic. Speed Relic, right? Be the play. The Exotic Relic's interesting, but I really only find it interesting on Harbinger. Oh, I need to try New Harbinger. New Harbinger kind of like incredible with the changes. Oh, there's the skill lag. It's back. I didn't think about Boon Beast with the Exodia Relic, though. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Oh, I might cook that. That's such a good idea, Requiem, because the only reason Boon Beast worked at all was because of that combat trigger. So, like, that might be just an insane build for 2026. Might give that a shot. I think we're liberating Frog's people. Alright, I'm going to switch it up and give Kunaiv some cake. Too many spawns of this type nearby, what the fuck? Excuse me? Hello? Where's the food spawns? Margaret? It's weird. Sorry, I had to give Kunaiv shit. It's very important. Staff, Sword, Warhorn. Yeah, so the thing with Staff on Soul Beast is it does way too much power damage. It has the hit scan damage thing that Ellie has, and they've just not... I mean, you saw it when I was playing it. They've just not bothered to, like, fix it, right? It's kind of a problem. We stick with First Revenant for now, I think. I'll screw around with the ruins later. The other thing you can do with Boon Beast is what I was trying, Requiem, where you can run like Boon Beast Light with Relic of the Mist Stranger and quick draw Warhorn 4, and it does like 4 point something K of just like multi-hitting true damage. It's ridiculous. Why did he try to fight these people by a door? Dismounting somebody right next to a keep door. Wow, that is very bad that it does it like that. It auto flips you around. I'm glad I have stream footage of this now, because I've been trying to report this bug, but I can't get it to trigger. But apparently it like super triggers every time you do it. They have to be aware though. I have a feeling they're gonna hopefully do a little bit of a bug pass on some of the bugs that they introduced to this last patch. Yeah, I respect the play, like, for sure. Wow, that's so many blue guys. All of them just loaded in. Guy's very gettable. I love Sword 3. I want to marry it. I want to have its Sword 3 children. So good. If you're already used to the like really awkward targeting of original Sword 3, new Sword 3 is like your best friend. I like that that didn't animate, and also that my friends are not helping me. Goodbye, friends. It was nice having friends while it lasted. I to push straight through the suck. Alright, speaking of Druid. They're gonna try to kill you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Seeing how this goes. Seeing how this goes for our boys without my help. This went poorly for our boys without my help. Alright. Tragic, truly. We'll help next time. I enjoyed that. It pushes you in such awkward positions. See how much he's yelling at me? I love Knives. If you haven't seen him, I feel like I should give him a shout out. Go check out Knives. He's been streaming a lot lately. Really enjoys Bladesworn. Does not read its skills. Really enjoys the class though. I'm gonna write that down. Relic of the Living City Soul Beast. I wonder if what's it called? Alacrity. What's it called? Actually cools down relic cooldowns. I need to ask my friend, like my PvE friends about that. I bet it doesn't. I bet they fixed that. Because a lot of the old relic or rune abilities that were on the 6th slot, like when it said use this skill, Alacrity would actually be like affect that internal cooldown. It was mad weird. But when it was just like give these boons on this cooldown, it wouldn't work with Alacrity. All right. So if Relic of the Living City cools down Relic of the Living City, that's kind of insane. I bet it doesn't, though. I bet it's just like he was using all of the boon extension shit. It would work on traits that said use, like, drop a smoke bomb, or that use, like, the trait, if you went to the wiki, said use this skill. Like, you know, cast minor, shake it off on heal skill and stuff. It wouldn't, it was the same thing. It wouldn't work on traits that said, like, just give, there were only a couple that said, like, give swiftness and whatever in an AoE. But, yeah. Alacrity is a weird thing to introduce to the game for sure. I know ArenaNet really regrets it, and I can see why. Like, Alacrity and Quickness as boons. I really do ultimately think we would have ended up with something like Quickness on almost everything in PvE if they hadn't put Quickness in the game, just because it makes rotations feel like not dog water to do. Although it does make a lot of new rotations really hard for a lot of new people because it's so high APM. Jesus, I can't see. Alacrity was a really weird one, especially considering they introduced it clearly as a thing they wanted to have for raids with Heart of Thorns on one class. They really wanted Mesmer to be support. Then they really wanted everything to be support. Very, very, very interesting evolutionary path the game has taken for sure. Oh my god, the fucking thing on YouTube works. I got a YouTube sub alert. Richie, is that the Richie I know? Thank you for this sub over on YouTube. Welcome. Holy crap. YouTube has this weird thing where their API updates like once every week. Very odd. I need a better sigil chat. Not loving this. So many guys, they're so wet. Hey, there's so many wet guys. Should have this guy. There we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, I knew it. Wife stun lock on Flog. Actually huge. Still getting some skill delay, not a ton. Been good little roaming fights tonight. Yeah, I think that There's space possibly on arms. If they're not going to do anything else interesting to arms, I think there is space on arms for, what's it called? A trait that restores some of, not all of, some of Old Quickness's functionality to Warrior, where it increases like forced movement skills and speeds up stomps and stuff. They wouldn't be able to put it back at the old numbers. I think it also increased res speed, which was insane. I'm gonna watch Kunai's fight this Virtuoso. Wog's not. Good song for this. Sandream also out for blood. Jesus. I've been trying to think, what they could do for that. Sort of compensate. They did a little bit of adjustment when they did that change, though. Like 400 years ago. Man's donating stacks to the cause. I think the other build with, what's it called? Defiant Stance is way better, but I really like playing with Combat Stimulant. They fun AF heal skill. Obstructed by what, my guy? Let's kill this thing so he rallies again. Hell yeah. Alright, now we kill this one. You ready? He gets up again. That was funny. My bad person, chat. I don't think I am. A little bit. Time to let go. Rude. You guys better be ready for a fight. Ain't common. Ain't common. I have a healing Tempest. I'm gonna make this considerably harder. It's alright, I deserved it after the camp. Oh. This is a boring as fuck matchup, dude. We gotta get the Frog Guild over on VOA's matchup. Let's switch back to motionless and white, man. Want to hear the rest of this? I mean, infinite budget Goliath, I would love a monkey grip trait like that, where you could two-hand, one-handed weapons. It also might make, you know, Greatsword not bad. They had to make new skills and stuff, but I mean, even visually, that'd be really funny. But what I wanted, my first idea, and we almost got this with Bladesworn, we were really close. My first idea for a specialization after they did the first round of them was just a weapons master on Warrior where you got 3 weapon slots. And then the idea was you had a longer weapon swap. By default, it was 12 seconds, but it was all like, this was back when you just took discipline on everything. So it was like balanced around having fast hands regardless. But like you basically just juggled between them like elementalist attunements. You didn't get any new buttons or anything. I thought it'd be really cool. And all the traits were based on like weapon swapping and shit. And I actually like the idea for the weapon that I gave them was Spear, where it would be a hybrid like, and they actually did this a little bit on Ranger's auto attack, where the auto attack on Ranger will, and there's another one, I think it's Revenant, where it will do like a melee hit if you're in melee range and a thrown attack if you're far away. I don't know why the fuck Warriors doesn't, but it is what it is. I didn't want that because I didn't know if that technology was possible, but basically like 1 was an auto attack, like a melee auto attack chain, and 2 was like the ranged auto attack chain. And then 3, 4, and 5 did shit, like setup shit. Titan grip. Yeah, I think it's WoW calls it monkey grip, or D&D calls it monkey grip. Where are our dudes? This album's so good, dude. Shout out to Motionless in White. Where are we going, Frogman? Keep. Keep. Dragons? Where the fuck are they? Jesus Christ. That's why I don't run with people, man. Everyone's like, come play with us, and then they just like dick around in a circle for 400 seconds. Not that I can talk. Sandream's like looking for a build. Fog's getting Rife aggro, like it's so funny. There's like no enemy tag in this fucking world. Like, Jesus. You should go to like fucking what's it called? Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm going to that camp. Also, no, I disagree. I love my Steam Machine. It's just overpriced. Like, if the Steam Machine had been $750 like it originally was priced at, sorry guys, I 100% would have recommended it to like everybody I own, or I own, Jesus Christ. Especially if it came with a controller at that price, which I doubt, but maybe like 800 with a controller. Well, still, I don't want to normalize it. Let's go 750 with a controller. I think both are really good. I still haven't found a use for the stupid trackpads, but like, I don't hate how the controller feels as somebody who uses an Xbox controller all the time. Like, the sticks being in different places doesn't bother me one bit. 2.5 just ran into 20 guys and died. Interesting strategy. Interesting strategy. Fuck. I'm thinking Magora. I might just try Earth instead of Relic of the First Revenant. Because I don't really need the Condi reduction. I've already started doing the thing where I'd like die once and move around all the pieces of the build. Let's go here. I can't believe this gives you so much protection. Like, this feels real OP. AOA Magora. Good lord. There's no relic that just says you get to play the game for a bit, though. There's no good CC relics other than Surging, right, chat? Wizard's Towers... Well, Wizard's Tower would also give me Mag Reflect. Whatever, this is new. I haven't tried this before. I can go with it. I was gonna switch this like 400 years ago, though. To not this. Because I don't need quickness. What I need is a way to actually kill people. Which is very difficult on Bladesworn. For real. Give that a shot. Go with all the elements. On. I changed my underwater shit. Like I did. Oh well, fuck it, we're here now. My neck, chat. Don't be crippled is my advice. Like, if you ever have the option when you're spawning a character in real life to be crippled or not be crippled, don't take the higher difficulty level, man. Fucking get your kids checked for scoliosis early. This shit blows. Every single day I don't get a full workout in, my body yells at me for 6 hours afterward, and it's like, go to the gym more, and it's like, dipshit, I don't have time. Stop it. Please? Thank you. Chill playlist. Green Gopher, we should invite him to the Frog Squad. There isn't even a queue. It's like 70 minutes past reset and there's not even a queue. Oh my god. What is this matchup? Map chat fucking unhinged. Blue and red seems to have a mutual grudge. Yeah, some ex-marriage hate. Thank you. Why blue hate red so much? Motherfuckers are still in court. What the fuck, map chat? Competitive game mode? How dare they? We must res Jack the jerk. I like the bunny just chilling outside the door. The bunny's big door gaming. Oh my god. I also really like that this ranger bug isn't client side, but the mesmer one is. Like, there's a continuum split visual bug where you can just sometimes have this like endless echo of purple energy on you, and there's a ranger bug where that happens and you're just a bird. Very interesting. Is that gonna reach? It probably will. It's a few people. Somebody wants to underwater fight. I get it. Bladesworn, the traditional underwater class. Bro, this is why I don't stream on Fridays. Everybody's like, Friday's the reset night, like World vs. World. Why don't you stream? This is why. Because it's such mid-level content. There's nobody out that wants to fight. It's all zerging. If you get stuck in a matchup like this, there's nothing to... I almost like feel like I should just go PvP. Like, it's just the worst content I feel for even just talking about shit, which is mostly what my streams are. It's just gross. PvP. Maybe PvP. We could go into the salt mines for a bit. Because I want fights, and I want to build test this stuff. I haven't gotten a ton of bandwidth to test stuff in PvP. Ooh. Right, because I went to EU. That was dangerously fast. No, I can't see what color my gun saber is. I'll never know. I'll never know what trait I had on. Burning. Okay. It is that one. Alright, into the salt mines, chat. Grab your butts. It's kind of what I wanted to do anyway. I was frog napped. I think we're on this one. Every single song on this album, Jesus Christ. Gale Shot's one of your best matchup, Pernicus. Because every time you have Aegis, it just reflects all their shit except for Longbow 5. Gale Shot and Virtuosos, which normally a lot of things struggle against, you, like, eat. Again, like, that's why I don't really think Bladesworn needs buffs, necessarily. It needs, like, weird side grades. It needs, like, a little bit more damage in exchange for some of its survivability as an option. Because there's definitely, like, ways, for example, to make Virtuosos just bunker as shit. But you need options. But it can win matchups, and it loses other matchups, so... Now that I've said that, I will absolutely get destroyed in this match by this Virtuoso. But we'll see. Oh my god, I don't have boosters on. I'm throwing. What the fuck? Also, almost everybody has readied up in this PvP. Oh, holy shit. An NA match where everybody readies up. What is going on? That's illegal. It's like I, like, stealth. What are we doing? Hello? Hello? We playing? Okay. Rangers AFK. That's sick. Love to see it. There's no way they're not aware of that bug. Afraid of that bug. Aware of that bug. It's a spider. Where it flips you backwards at the end of the Dragon Slash 2. It's really funny because I always assumed that it... Oh my god, I am fighting him. I always assumed it was related to, what's it called? It's being like a targeted leap skill, but apparently not. Do you have any more defensives that you can press? Oh, there's a Revenant here as well. Okay. I was like, why am I taking so much fucking damage against the Gale Shot? That's crazy. Or the Vert. And come back. Fuck that up. This is a very silver level match. And Saber 3 flying off into space as God intended. Can I teleport up here? No, I still can't. Sick. But that tracks correctly now, which is nice. Oh yeah, Reaper's super busted right now. County Rev is always going to be a problem until they fix the energy cooldown thing. There's no point in fighting over home. I'm just going to go far for the rest of the game. Being able to fucking move while charging Gunsaber is such a weird feeling after 5 years. I swear. What does Chomp say? Won. I don't want that on a shirt as long as it's not like offensive in some language I don't know about. Find it very funny. Don't know what Cliff of the Stars does in PvP. Think he's dead? Probably be dead. Nope, not dead. Alright. Just letting his shark kill me. Fair enough. The Tide's kind of an insane knockdown now. I'm used to that being a knockback. Oh, we lost the 2v1, but I definitely could have kited better there. Shaking the dust off in terms of PvP. For sure. I don't have a thief, so we'll probably just need to win this mid-fight. Oh, we already have. Easy. Time to go get the fucking OP shield. Oh, swords back up. I should have gone for that. Whatever. We're here now. Reaper's allowed to be strong for a few patches because it was dog water for a really long time. And Reaper's really fun. Like, it should be a brawler. It just shouldn't have all the tools that it has. And, what's it called? Was a design mistake. Blood Bank is stupid as a trait. It was stupid when it came out. It's stupid now that they've nerfed the numbers and the functionality, and it'll be stupid until they remove it from the game. Just Barrier in general is so strong that there's no way to nerf it. They just need to stop adding it to stuff. The only way to nerf Barrier is to either functionally change it, like they did for World vs. World, where it's just less of a second health bar, or just completely remove it. Or not add it to shit. And the more shit you add it to, and I think Amalgam's a really good example of this, like the more frequent applications of Barrier are way better than infrequent large applications of Barrier, because the counterplay to Barrier is weight. So if you just constantly have second and third health bars being added to classes, it just ruins the class balance because you can't interact with the thing. Like, you just can't. Whatever you're fighting is just, I never get to hit you. This feels pretty good. I wanted to do some testing as well because I'm theoretically going to be in the War Pigs class tournament, as long as I can make that work on the 15th, so Oh, the shield fell off. I fucked up. I was trying to die while it was on. To cleanse this one stack of burning. Can you guys heal me a little bit, please? Oh, thank you. Thank you. The condies are so good. Delicious condies. They last too long, though. See? Barrier. Oh, I actually died from the Torment. Wonder if he has Torment runes. That was really long. I guess base Condi Rev, like one of the things that makes it good is the Condis just last forever. Yeah, you just get a barrier on Amalgam by existing, plus they put it on skills. Like, if there's one just, like, game mechanic I would choose to not have in Guild Wars 2 in 2027 is barrier, probably. Energy sigils don't count because they're illegal, and you shouldn't run them. Yeah. Eris. 100%. Like, Life Siphon in general, I was really scared when they added it to Ritualist as their way of doing damage because it's true damage and it ignores armor. Granted, I'm a warrior player and I'm biased as fuck, but the fact that it just ignores armor is a little insane. But that's kind of like all Ritualist has. It has a bunch of AoE bullshit, but everything kind of has AoE bullshit these days. The fact that, like, you can just get, like, not only is Blood Bank in Blood Magic where you auto get healing, the numbers on it when it came out were fucking stupid. It was like 100% or something. And it used to have this condition on it where you had to be at full health. Blood Bank is a trait when you heal, you gain barrier, chat. Fuck you, playlist. I'm gonna take everything off except for whatever I want to play. It used to have a condition on it that you had to be at full health in order to actually trigger the proc, and now you don't. It's just any healing, which is nuts. It's not invulnerable, but I know what you mean. As long as they're hitting something. And functionally, barrier probably shouldn't. Like, while you're in Reaper Shroud specifically, you probably shouldn't be able to generate barrier, but if they nerfed that, people would just run it on Core Necro. So it's whatever. Sorry, chat. Refreshing buy orders that will never fill. I can't say that, actually. We got one fill. Pretty exciting. There we go. We do more, chat? I feel like that match was a bit of a gimme. Oh, I have a char in my face. Is this what the album's named after? This song is a bit aggressive. It's gonna be very funny if the one song I don't like off this album is the one that the album is named after. Much better. Oh, the hammock chair's back. This thing's great. I really like that one. Anything else I'm missing in the gem store, chat? Armistice Bastion's on sale. That's sick. Soup's online. Hello, Soup. Sorry, messing with sound settings. Yeah, I like this one. I just don't like the one that this album's named after. Crazy. Is this the only map in PvP now? Oh my god. Not that I'm complaining, I love this one. Hello, Eldwin. I am doing great. In theory, crafting some Baldur's Gate 3 in my off time. It's wonderful. It's been destroying my sleep schedule. Bro, I'm relearning like Baldur's Gate 3 D&D rules. It's insane. Like 5e is a lot different, but it's because I played 3.5, but I think it's a lot healthier because you can do some insane crap in 3.5, especially with all the summons. I think 5e has more balanced rules, but like the page of crap you have to internalize just for something like stealth in 5e is crazy. It's not just like, oh, they make a perception check. Oh, they have a Sport Paragon. We might be cooked. That's the one thing I don't like about the change. They're way too hard to aim Dragon Trigger. I'll flip. Is this 2 thieves? Oh my god. It is. Am I also being shot by a ranger now? Jesus. Where's my team? Buttons? Controller disconnecting? Maybe. Try to climb? No, I went over to EU and played with my friend for a day, just like off camera. Yeah, you can't just do pure damage. It doesn't work of any kind, which is kind of cool. Like, even a lot of the power classes can't do power damage. Which is why Joppa's like hard stuck on Conduit for Conduit for high tier matches. He's rough out there, but it's kind of cool because then hybrid damage has a place. And as with all things, it goes in cycles. Interesting. That signet seems bad. I think this is an auto L, but I'm trying to think of a way that we could win this. Because my team keeps running into places and fighting like the support off point and dying. And that's not how you win games. It's closer than I thought it would be, but like not terrible. I don't see a path to victory. I don't have an F1 skill. Bladesworn's not the kind of inch the damage class that I can just carry on. Really tragically. That guy's running the elite skill. What a Chad. What a Chad. Absolute Chad gaming. Luminary. Elite stance. Hello, Margaret? Cast? Thank you. Jeez. Fuck! Chat! The new thing is Dragon Trigger 2 flipped me around for no reason. Take a shot. Believe in the throw. It's not even a throw. Like, they're just... This is correct. This is correct. It's just they... Again, people have no idea how to rotate. It's going to be a recurring problem. Like, it's why Joppa streams, I love him to death, but he just devolves into complaining about the pugs he has. And he's top, what, 2 in NA? Like, we have 2 points now. This is winnable, for sure. We're out-rotating the support, which is what you should do when they have a support and we really don't. My controller's disconnecting like shit, though. If I could stop dropping every input that I press, that'd be wonderful. Got any Condy Cleanse on that Cure Glass build? Been dazed to death. Do. Do you want to talk about AI, Danny, in a gaming stream? That's bold. Jesus. It's just because people don't want to solve things right now. It's more profitable to pretend that AI is making money. If you don't believe that AI is bad, even for capitalism, go to AI is a... What is it? IsAIprofitable.com. It's very funny. The only people making money are the people like Nvidia selling shovels in a gold rush, aka hardware. Nobody is making money with the shit and nobody wants to use it except coders. 99% of the products that people are using it for are not useful. It's like a tool. It's, you know, it's a fad. There's good things and there's bad things for it. There'll be good uses and mostly bad uses for it. There we go. I immobilized him off a point far enough so we could get the cap. Sick. Sick. And the cooling can't be solved because caring about the Earth isn't like in vogue right now. But we're seeing some really hard repercussions of that with like the wildfires everywhere and the inability to fight them. So hopefully people dig their head out of their ass soon. And the cool thing is you can use the heat for like interesting stuff like heating swimming pools and shit. You don't have to just like burn all the fresh water in the world to generate pictures of cats. The collapse will be sudden. The collapse will happen when something triggers it. I had a feeling that all the companies going public to IPO would trigger some of it, and it did. But it wasn't enough. It's all just, like, complicated. The TLDR of that discussion where I'm gonna end it is it's all complicated of just shuffling money around. Because everybody's just, like, pretending that they're making money to show investors because they have nothing better to do right now. Like, that's how you make money, is you just scam richer people. Yeah. It's a backroom agreement to sell each other magic beans is a really good. Like, these beans will totally solve world's problems. Wink. Between magic bean salesmen. This game is so winnable. I kind of don't want to stay here, though, because they're just going to wreck my ally. Dude, I'd totally... Like, that was green. You saw that was green, chat. AI's ruining my fucking PvP game. Thank you for healing me. Whatever. I want the point more than I want to fight this guy. I don't have any charges of that? Really? Oh, weird. Oh my god, I'm bad. Holy shit, I'm bad, chat. I gotta use some of my PvP timings again, especially against, like, class rangers and shit. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's a tool. It's helped a lot of people. It's just hurt more people than it's helped. Scissors also kill people. It's not like a mystery. Not a new thing to history. I'm not doing that. The only chance we have is if I go far and decap. But this game was cooked. I kind of don't even want to run, what's it called? Defiant Stance. Dragon 3, Trigger 3 was an actual projectile? It used to be, and then they made it unblockable. It used to be able to be reflected, which was really funny. Dragon Trigger 3 tracks properly, though, Django. They fixed it. Like, it tracks probably as good as it's ever going to get in the game. They made the hitbox size slightly wider on the, like, I guess, Y and Z axis, and they made it not just... Because the issue Dragon Trigger 3 had is when you were on a box right here, and, like, I was on the point, it would go up and then just keep going up forever, which was the biggest problem, even though the animation would look like it doesn't do that. So, again, the issues with this was, like, tracking, whereas the issues with Dragon Trigger 2 was getting stuck on the ground for no reason. Very close. That was much more winnable than I thought it was initially. I'm definitely gonna make a set that just runs combat stimulant, though, for PvP. Because that was good, and if I hadn't fucked up to the Ranger there's a universe where we win that match. No, this last patch was exactly what I wanted for Bladesworn in every possible way, including the fact that it didn't really also get buffs in the same patch. Because if they had done that, it would have been impossible to have a discussion about all the bugs they fixed, and now we can have that discussion, which is the first step to talking about design. This patch was so good. And it was either stream tonight or make that one video. And we chose stream because I'm an idiot. But I'm having fun. I might go, get a 5th variant that runs Daring Dragon as well. a fifth. We'll have second variant. We'll have the 2 that I usually run, which is like that. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm happy with that. Boom. All right, one more. Let's see if we get a 2-3 rating, and then we can go back to World vs. World. No, the order of operations was always fix the jank, then we talk about design, then we talk about balance, right? And we're on, like, they mostly did this. Now we can talk about design, which is like Bladesworn loses a burst skill, and Bladesworn's Grandmasters are largely useless, right? Like, it's stuff like that. And then balance happens. Why do I have 2 of fucking Kunai's stream? Oh my god, I'm view-botting an ANET partner, report me. Then we can have a discussion on, like, how much damage Dragon Trigger does and stuff like that. But we can't have that discussion until they, like, do something to the Grandmasters, so we'll see. Asked 2 times. Jeez. It's do PvP or do World Boss Rush, I guess. This is what I want. And people have asked, like, a little bit after we had the initial surge of, like, what do you want for a World vs. World map? This is what I want for a World vs. World map. Literally this map. Don't change it at all. Put the spawn points, like, I don't know, here, here, and over here. And then, like, Mag can be somewhere in the water. This map would be the best World vs. World map they could do. Obviously, that's a little facetious because I'd want, like, equidistant spawn points from an objective, but I fucking love Old Lion's Arch to death. And I want to see more people use this aesthetic. Because they made so many, like, models and stuff for this map specifically, and it didn't really get long-term use, I guess, is a decent way of phrasing it. But hopefully everybody enjoyed World vs. World Rush. I certainly did. There's this, I wouldn't even call it a discussion, just like an idea you should be aware of in the game that's related to World vs. World Rush, where a lot of PvE players do not enjoy World vs. World, right? So the discussion is, should you have to do, which is fair, you're allowed to like what you like. The discussion, like, point is, should you have to do World vs. World to get a Gift of Battle? And there is a universe where I see them making it craftable, but it would have to take, like, a psychotic amount of materials, like 2,000 gold's worth of materials to avoid doing a Gift of Battle. Like, and I think that's kind of important to retain into the future of World vs. World, where people, there needs to be a way to get people into World vs. World, and that's something I do think that PvP is kind of lacking. Although people would just AFK matches if they did the same thing for PvP, where you do have to play the game mode. Well, that was a Reddit, I stole that from a Reddit post where it was like, is there any universe where you make Gift of Battle, like, buyable? And I initially, like, clicked on it because I was almost going to comment on it, where it's like, I don't, you know, as a World vs. Worlder, I'm biased as shit, but I don't think that's really a good idea. But he also wrote under it, you could make it hysterically expensive, I don't care, I just don't like World vs. World. And I was like, okay, if you're gonna do something good for the game while doing a bad for my game mode, I kind of am okay with that. If World vs. World isn't good enough on its own to get pull PvE players, I mean, different people like different things. Do you go RP in Divinity's Reach every day? Nah. That's a game mode, technically. This queue is also taking way longer than 2 minutes. And I do think World vs. World is good enough to pull PvE players. I just think the pulls are the wrong pulls, you know? Like, they need different ways to pull PvE players. I'm saying pull a lot. It's a little weird, chat. Like, if this had been, like, Armistice Bastion had been the rewards for doing the Season 1 achievements. No, I only RP in, what's the Norn City? Holbrack. There's no gift of battle incentive, so I don't do it. Yeah, there is. I mean, there's a barrier. There's always going to be a barrier to entry, no matter how far you lower the bar. I think Guild Wars 2 actually has really good barriers to entry. The problem with the biggest problem for Guild Wars 2's barriers to entry, Jesus fucking Christ, I can't talk, is that people aren't even aware of game modes they might like. Yeah, and people, you know, people don't even read their skills or know what break bars do or how Bladesworn works or etc, etc, etc. But it's, you can lead a horse to water, you can't make it fish, right? Whatever the saying is. So at the end of the day, it is what it is, and you can't force people to do shit or change, but you can make them aware of stuff. And I didn't play World vs. World for fucking ever, right? Like, I didn't think I enjoyed it. I thought it was in quotes bad. Jesus Christ! Can we get a match? Holy balls. I thought it was bad at PvP. It just didn't click with me. And the secret is, you're allowed to be bad. Everybody's bad, like, to some degree. Nobody's the one thief that lives inside the server at ArenaNet's, like, HQ, right? And once you accept that, you just start having fun and living in the build crafter and min-maxing gear, and then check your watch, and 12 years later, you're pseudo. Anything in the gem store while we wait for this infinite fucking queue, chat? Jesus Christ. Vacation lounge chair is also kind of goated. You read tooltips because of us? If that's true, I should kiss you on the mouth. That's fucking incredible, because that's kind of like why I made this channel, where I just want to disseminate some of my useless fucking game knowledge to other people. Alright, I quit it. Here, I quit. Are these the same song? They are. Oh my god, I downloaded the same song twice. Here we go. Club chair. The problem with most of the chairs is with Norn chicks. It would, though. The Norn chicks sit in a lot of the chairs like prissy bitches, Eldwin, because they couldn't figure the Norn ladies have such a dichotomy of, like, their size difference. They couldn't figure out a way to, like, make them not look stupid sitting in a lot of these chairs. So they sit, like, up straight with their hands over their crotch with their legs crossed. It's, like, the weirdest awkward pose. There's, like, 3 chairs in the game, and every time I go to buy a new chair, I have to check to see if it's the right pose. And that's why I really like the beach chair where she's laying back, where there's one that they're like sitting like Dante on the corner and it looks badass, but there's only like 3 of them that they use that pose. It's really weird. I'm not a fan of the prissy bitch pose, but I do it to myself. You're right though with the Dante cosplay. So far. I'm waiting to run into Joppa, but the man logged off. I was actually kind of hoping to fight him. Get my ass kicked. Now I've said that, I'm going to get like Naru in the next 6 games. See you, Green. Have a good night. Thank you for joining, man. I know it's a little bit unusual of a stream schedule. We'll be back to hopefully Monday, Wednesday next week. Giveaways on Monday, chat. I gotta cool it with the giveaways, man. I'm losing money. Great. They have a mech, though. It's new. Firebrand and Tempest. Let's see what this switches to. Oh, is Paper Roll on his PvP arc? I swear I ran into him like 6 times the last link in World vs. World. We'll try the new build as well. We'll try this one. If they have 2 supports, our only hope is to out-rotate them. I need to have more time, chat. There's so many collabs and stuff. This is such a good song. There's so many collabs I want to do, though. I love Motionless in White, man. Go check out this album. Apparently it came out like last week or something. Again, shout out to Sayed for recommending it. Some water. Wash down our protein shake. Reminder, Twitch has drops, but YouTube has no ads after the first one. Links are another rune, the movement speed rune, that I'm a little weirded out they never added to PvE. Because it's not bad. I still think Traveler are better in PvE in World vs. World, but like, because they give you more boon duration. Links aren't bad. I'm sure I actually capped that. I did. Sick. To fight a Hammer Tempest, the healing elemental. Get to this point before he decaps it? No, I can't. That was a misplay on my part. We'll see if I can actually play this song. Because there's this like YouTube copyright machine thing called Matter that I think helps artists protect their music, but they've started DMCAing me more and more and more for playing like things like that I've always played, like Divide Music, who I explicitly have his permission to play, by the way. The dude got back to me. So not sure what that's about. I really don't feel like fighting both supports on their point right now. This is stupid. Goodbye forever. God, I hate the targeting on that now. Sorry, locked in on PvP skills. Oh, why did Dragon's Bull's Charge put me over there? That's weird. They have 3 supports? Jesus. This is technically a PvP match. So dead. That was a good Firebrand pull. Was not expecting it. Guild Wars 2 content creator getting dinged for Guild Wars 2 music. Yeah, they're aware of it. They're aware, bar. I think that's a YouTube issue more than the Guild Wars 2 issue. YouTube is changing their rules again. And they sent out a notification that was one of those long, nobody's gonna read this emails, and I read it, and it's stupid. It's basically so they can put off getting sued by all the companies that, are getting sued for training AI more, from what I understand. It's mad stupid. Because AI is illegal. Like, it is. Like, all the, you know, make a song that was trained on 400 other people's, music thing, that should be illegal, and those artists should get paid, and all the artists have sued all the AI companies, and all the AI companies have gone, well, it's on if you allow our product or not, and then YouTube goes, well, it's not on us, it's on the AI company that made your music get stolen, and they're basically kicking the can back and forth in court because our court system is broken. And just go mid. Nope, not gonna go mid. Alright. Comp is offline. Tragic. Truly. Just do the thing I do in World versus World. Nice, the days hit him. Wow, that's so long. The torment is so long on fucking Revenant. No wonder people die to it. It's ridiculous. That lasts forever. Conduit's still in the game for some reason. Gunsaber 3 going off into space. And burned to death, finally. Firebrand is tanky as fuck. As fuck. Actually gonna charge Gunsaber. Did 500 damage. God, this guy's like a fucking beast. Holy crap. That time it actually procced an evaded thing, which means that he pressed a dodge, which was great for the tracking. Before, it just wouldn't have hit him at all. Split their eye line. Yeah, we gotta go home. Nope, they got it. Okay. Might be dead now. Respect to this Mechanist. His build is working. Very cool. Very long confusion. Oh, that's not where I wanted to use that. New Dragon Trigger targeting, man. How am I still in fucking action camera? Jesus. Press that trigger like 4 times. I'm feeling some lag tonight, and maybe their servers are on fire just in general. I don't have perma quickness like I do in World versus World, so that's probably also a factor. Jesus, that hurts. Another very winnable match. I have to kill the ice elemental. Thing is OP. That was the wrong skill, but I'm kind of tired of Dragon Trigger 2 failing for no reason. So much Gandhi. They really need to, if they're gonna make like the targeting on DT2 so awkward now, they need to remove the delay they added to it. Gunsaber 3 going off into space again for no reason. Sick. Please kill him. Please kill him. Please kill him. Please kill him. Thank you. Does all my flow go away when I go into downstate? Jesus, it's just like adrenaline. It's just as shitty. Oh my god. Yeah, they had no buttons left. That was incredible. They wasted them all trying to kill me. The Dante cosplay, I know it. We're contesting the fucking broken godly firebrand on his point because this is a good idea. It's not. And this will lose us the game. Want to make sure this doesn't get decapped. PvP kind of needs a respawn timer really bad. Okay, we're good. Sure, game. Whatever the fuck targeting that was. No thanks. I don't know, man. PvP feels better than it was. Amalgam's still probably a problem at, like, high levels, but... Him choose. Decap or pseudo. Ah, did the thing. This build feels very good with combat stim. I actually really like this one a lot more. They're gonna let this guy die for free? Oh my god. The winning kill. Good game. Good game. That was a great game. I really enjoyed that. Look at this Joppa, man. Cooking it. Rank 10. Spot for the Kayla seeming droop. Sorry, I just missed it. When is it, Bar? I haven't even done Kayla regular. Oh my god. Yeah. You wish for. Oh my god. Oh, I think we go back to World vs. World. Oh, it would be regular. What day? What day, what time? It would be so funny to show up to my raid friend with a Kayla CM title, though. Being chased by an NG is worse than fighting Conduit? Is it all NGs? Huh, maybe that's why that guy was cooking on a Mechanist. His Condi burst felt really good. Yeah, let me know. Let me know on Monday or something. No promises. I can learn stuff, though. I've heard that, what's it called, is very mid right now, unfortunately, Bladesworn for DPS. But I can learn whatever, really. What? Where's Knives? Oh, he got off. Vlog. Oh, he got off. Sandream! Sandream got off. Jesus. I don't have any friends anymore, chat. Christ. This is one of my raid friends, just cooking. Cooking in wing 8 CMs. My god. Getting shredded by Hollow. That's kind of okay. Hollow feels like it needs a little bit of a buff, which is weird to say because it, like, was just so dominant before Amalgam came out. I don't know. Hop back over to the VOA Alliance since they're all done. So what were we cooking here? I like Relic of Earth. Relic of Earth bad. Relic of Earth. Chat, where's the relic that says dragon triggers do damage? And I know there kind of is one. It's called Mountain Ball Reeler. I always wanted this relic to be really good, but it's not on Warrior. Kind of godly on Ellie, though. Hollow-Smith is an interesting pick, actually, because this actually chunks. And Beehive does way more damage than people think. I don't like any of them. Yeah, I know. If they could sell some time in real life's gem store, that'd be great. Just like free time. All good though. I love this relic so much. It's just not as good as I want it to be. Try that later. Again, a relic balance patch would go a long way, I feel. That would kind of go hard. I'd go back to Miss Stranger on this. Yeah, we can try Miss Stranger. A little bit. I'm tempted to try Speed, but Speed is cheating. I'm gonna run to PvE real quick so y'all can get a drink. Go grab the OP food. Relic of Fire. What is Relic of Fire? Is that... Hang on, chat. Oh, we can do this while we're doing... We can multitask. Multi-hit this instance. Oh, we heard that one. We heard that one. We heard that one. We didn't hear this one, I don't think. No, we did. We're almost through the whole album. Ooh. Oh, right. I was thinking of using this on Berserker as well. And Fire Aura cleanses you, right, on Ellie? Oh, it makes sense. Look at this gorgeous environment, chat, as Motionless in White screams in our ears. I woke up so late, I got out of work so late, and got to the gym so late, and now I'm streaming so late. It feels like a different time zone. Like, straight up. Also did not do that, which I usually do. All right. Casimir, speed up. Yeah, time always feels way off when your regular gets kicked in the head. There's never a easier way to upset an animal chat, including humans, than to disrupt its day-to-day or present it with something it's not used to. Oh, sure, yeah. Bar, I can actually probably do most of the jumping puzzle. Shoot me an invite. Salem is my easiest character. I'll be happy to show you guys that. There are ways to get the Catmander on the different Borderlands, which are way harder to get to. So I encourage, if you have Armistice Bastion, doing it in Armistice Bastion. It's much less of a pain in the ass. I'm not a huge fan of this song. It's kind of shouty. Chill, Chris. Much more of a chill vibe. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. The Armistice Bastion one is fun. The desert one is a pain in the dick. And the one in the Alpine Borderlands is a huge pain in the dick. Yeah, you're currently in a hotel room with Halto Wi-Fi. Good fucking luck, my guy. But I'll get you there. I think if you log out in it, though, I think it'll put you where you logged out. I'm not 100% sure of that. This is a melodic song. Also, I'm sorry if this stream absolutely gets ripped off of YouTube. I really wanted to listen to this album. Oh, these are different songs. Blood Pact and Blood Rave. My vampire metal album. A lot of blood, go figure. Are you in a hotel room? Are you still in New York? For work? Also, I don't remember who it was. I think somebody was asking the most economical way to get a 5080. Legit subscribe to the Reddit PC deals Reddit, because 90% of the posts are garbage, but there was an affordable-ish 5080 PC on there the other day from Micro Center, I think it was. It might have even been shippable. It was like 6K. For a good PC with a 5090 in it. Sorry, I misspoke. And in these times, like 6K for just a 5090, let alone an actual PC, is kind of fucking insane. I don't want to normalize it. Shit shouldn't cost over $1,000 maximum, but here we are. Thanks, Nvidia. Do I still have this build somewhere? I think I closed it. Been trying to not do the thing where I leave like 9 million tabs open. Did we just use a metabolic primer? No, we did not. 8 hours. We'll run it through before I refresh it. Alright, lever. We've leved. I need to play around with quickness runes, though. Is there a relic that gives resistance that isn't Relic of Resistance besides the one that works with Signets, chat? I don't think there is. There isn't one like on elite skill or something that gives you a bunch of boons. I believe. I think it's only Relic of Resistance. Right, let me invite you so I can show you this. Have I tried arms? Oh, fuck, Bingley's here. No, I haven't. That's a really good idea. We were talking like what arms would need to do to make it a useful trait line, and I forget what my answer was. Oh, do you just want me to show you where it starts? Yeah, I can show you where it starts, sorry. Bar. What was my answer? If it sped up stomping again and movement skills, I think arms would be sick. Or if it had damaging Condi Cleanse. So, from, like, the main hall area, you go out the big doors, which would be kind of cool if we could open and close those, at least client side, but here we are. Not important. You walk over into this alcove, and you jump on this pile of wood, and then you jump on this pile of wood, and then you jump on the next pile of wood, which is very difficult, and then you keep going, etc. And eventually you get to the top of Armistice Bastion. And I highly recommend doing this with a Position Rewinder or a Mesmer. Because it's I'd say, compared to some of the stuff in the game, it's probably pretty easy, but like, I'd say it's a medium difficulty jumping puzzle. There's some annoying ones like this jump. I'm not even gonna try. Done it 6 times in the last week, we're not doing it again. Bum, 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 bum. I can put my lady back where she goes. She goes right on this hill, staring off into the abyss. I feel like everyone went the fuck to sleep, like, extremely early tonight. But again, time's off, it's midnight. Lost our home tower. Have we lost our home garrison? Ooh, I think they're right out here. Sick. Be a good test. What relic was I running? Jesus. I just put this on. Why am I so old, chat? I can't remember what happened 4 seconds ago. Dude, for real. I have no idea. Exclamation point in chat, what relic I'm running. Holy fuck, my brain, dude. I think it's too much hanging out with Kunaives. Whenever his streams are so chill, whenever I open the Frogman streams, like I just get nothing done that day. My work took an extra hour, just like explaining Bladesworn shit. Trying to help the man out. Miss Stranger, Jesus. Yeah, you forgot too, exactly. The speed was close, that's what I was gonna run. I think I'm not gonna try Miss Stranger, I think I'm gonna try Storm Singer. Because we just tried Miss Stranger for a week, and I'm pretty happy with it, but I don't want to run the same shit. Speed's probably what I should be running. Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to see what fucking enhancement I have. I might pull out the calculator in a second. See if speed is wasting any movement speed or not. Storm Singer's so fun though because it gives you like the little visual dopamine every 3 seconds. Never gonna stop doing that either. Do the little pop-up. Kind of crazy to think that we have like the last, in quotes, official I don't want to call it real release, like the penultimate Guild Wars 2 release in like 30 days. Weird feeling. I'm here for it. Like, change is sometimes good, but Very weird feeling for sure. All right, 210 times 0.33. So we're at 69, nice, 0.3. So we're at 210 times 1.25 plus this plus this. Wow, does that really get us to... No, it doesn't. Fuck. Wait. I think that gets us to perma super speed. Is Soulframe getting released at some point? Not that I can talk, because I play, like, Guild Wars 2, which is episodic, but still. Soulframe looked so fucking cool. It looks like slower Warframe, and I'm here for that. Another year in the oven. I kind of hope they talk to each other and don't release it exactly the same time. I never played Warframe because by the time I heard about it, Destiny existed, and granted, I also never played Destiny, but all of my friends had played Warframe. It was the Guild Wars 2 symptom, where it was like, a lot of my friends that played Warframe had been playing Warframe for 6 fucking years. So granted, it's like less of an MMO, but it seemed like such a bitch of knowledge that I was gonna have to dump into my brain. You can always wait and just, like, try it, and then if you want to support it, buy the Founders Pack. That's what I recommend doing these days, because I bought the Founders Pack for Lost Ark, mostly because I was really used to Guild Wars 2's absolutely goated support, which is something we really take for granted, honestly, in this game. And the support for Lost Ark is nothing. So you get to go fuck yourself if you want your purchase refunded. Or if you make a mistake. And I didn't even make it to level 100 in that game, so I didn't get to, I didn't really get to play Lost Ark, granted. The game is exceptionally good if you're really like raid fights, because the raid fights are fucking incredible. But, ooh, a cat girl in a swimsuit, my favorite. I didn't really even get to play it. I enjoyed vicariously through all my friends who made it to level 100, like watching the fights. They're fucking spectacular. The wizard lady, this is actually kind of fire. Wizard lady, kind of dope. I heard the story ended and you're kind of... I don't want to spoil it, I guess, but it ended in a decent way. Lost Ark is like Discord support? Yes, I'd say it's even worse than Discord support, because Discord actually did get my account back after 3 fucking weeks. Or whatever it was. It was way too long, though. Honestly, if Discord didn't have support, I probably would have just given up. Oh, because they all have currency. Oh, we died. They all have, like, artificial currencies that you can't... You have to, like, blitz through with money. Yeah, it's a very, 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 very Korean MMO. Even after they made it less Korean when they brought it over here. And also Amazon. And also anti-cheat. And also all the other buzzwords I could cite why I don't like that system. We've really been spoiled by Guild Wars 2, I guess, at the end of the day. Which is why playing Lost Ark, A, was really good for me. And B, like, I find it really funny when people legitimately go out of their way to complain about shit in Guild Wars 2. That is so good. Like, this game is so fucking incredible for the support, for the amount of attention, for the like, the devs play it. They seem to actually care. Like, it's buggy as shit, but what do you want? It's 14 years old. So I've been kind of low energy. I think I'm awake now, chat. Now that it's like fucking midnight, my attention was a little split. Trying to play with Knives, who's like, come play with me. And then he fucking fought with us like once. Sorry. And then like doing PvP, it was kind of locked in. Wanted to test the builds. Oh yeah, also War Pigs Core Tournament on the 15th. Tune in for it. I think it'll be broadcast. It should be a ton of fun. Ooh, 2v2 or 2v1? 3v1, that's harder. That's considerably... Fucking buttons? Hello? There we go. Jesus Christ, sorry. Fuck me, man. I too enjoy having my buttons not... Oh, I was gonna toggle the Microsoft adapter. That's what I was gonna do. Are we blue? We're blue. Hello, Dubious. How are you? The only thing I've ever seen Guild Wars 2 support say no to is... And I should honestly try putting... No, I don't want to abuse my partners, but it wouldn't be for evil, my partner prowers. The one thing that I really wanted Guild Wars 2 support to be able to do was to move decorations from one guild's guild hall to another if you're the guild leader of both, because I inherited an old guild. And I talked to my game dev friend, and he was like, surely they're just flags that they'll have on their back end, like, you know, you have X number of this decoration or Y number of this decoration, they can just like flip that. And they were like, no, we can't do that. And I was okay, like, okay, is there a manual way to do it? And they were like, no. And I was like, well, that's 40,000 gold worth of decorations we're never getting back. That's cool. Guess I get to eat shit on that one. It was very unfortunate. Oh my god. Is this really just like perfect? Hold on. There's no way. There's no way I haven't tried this combination of bullshit before. I'm checking my math from before, chat. Jesus. So 25% movement speed things plus aggressive onslaught plus swiftness gets you to exactly like 401 movement speed, which is... I thought it was way more than that, so I was actually losing efficacy from Speed Relic. I guess it doesn't matter because they both put you at 400, but that's like perfect. Now I can cope that running Speed Relic isn't a bad idea. Oh my god. That's fucking immaculate. And I can play with all the math of, what's it called off screen? Quickness nonsense. Brain, fuck you. So it's Zerg or fight the three idiots sitting in stealth ready to ambush people outside our spawn. Which one do we do, chat? The three idiots with toolkit. That's incredible. I'm sorry, 4 idiots. I'm also sorry, I didn't mean to call you idiots. I'm just jealous. We'll also see if I can play this song, because JT Music has been DMCAing me more, even though their stuff is, like, I think free to use. I could be wrong with the revenue sharing thing. Chat, what's your favorite Marvel movie? You're never gonna get mine. But... I guess that's enough of a hint, you might be able to get it. I've heard there's a new Spider-Man movie. Iron Man 1 was really good. Especially for what it did for the movie industry. It, like, saved comics. Which is really funny. I still really like, second and first Hulk movie. But I understand why people don't. I really like the one Hulk movie that no one likes, the first one, because of how it tried to do the comic panel, like, visual style. Because in case you didn't know what they were doing with, like, the weird transitions and stuff, they were trying to make it look like a comic book. If they weren't, that's silly, but I'm pretty sure they were. It's actually pretty kind of a neat movie. It's just very dark and very difficult to see what's going on. Can I teleport up here? Oh my god, I can. Thank you, Chomp, for teaching me that one. Oh, he followed me. Hello. Oh, that was a lot of guys. You gonna auto-attack me? And staff autos? Ow, my feelings. The 1970s Hulk movie? I think it was a little... I think it came out while I was alive. Black Panther 1 is really good. Black Panther 1 is really, 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 really good. No, it's... I'll give you a hint, chat, and this is a pretty big hint. It's in the X-Men franchise. ish. Also, hands up in chat if you've seen it. Before they changed the ending. It's so funny how there's like 18 different versions of a movie that get cut. Days of Future Past is a really good guess, and I do really like it for just existing at all with all the people in it that it had. But it's not Days of Future Past, and it's not First Class either, which are both good movies. Days of Future Past is fucking insane. I think I was mentioning this to Maddie or somebody on his stream too, because it's another example of like stuff that gets cut. Because when I was watching it, for some reason, the chick that plays Rogue is like credited second in the billing, and she's not in the movie at fucking all. So we had to figure out why the fuck she had second billing in the credits, right? She's literally in like one scene where you see her shoulder at one point in the mansion. And apparently, and you can look this up on YouTube, there's an entire fucking, like, what was supposed to happen was, like, most of the existing X-Men, I guess kind of minor spoilers for what got cut out of this movie, like the future X-Men, like Iceman and all these other X-Men were supposed to like team up and rescue Rogue from a Sentinel, and it's fully edited and animated and everything. It's on YouTube. It's like fucking 20 minutes long or something. There's a sequence where they basically, Kitty can't handle like channeling Wolverine anymore from the future. So there's this whole like, because in case you didn't really notice it, the future mutants don't really get that much screen time for how famous a lot of the actors are. They were supposed to like team up and rescue Rogue from this Sentinel facility, and where most of them die, but they had to get her back so she could steal Kitty's powers to like keep channeling Professor X to shit Wolverine back into the past or something. I moved back to VOAs, whatever VOA, I think Mosswood. I could be wrong. Yeah, Mosswood. So that's like on YouTube, and you can just go watch that. It's like the entire Grey Hulk arc that was cut out of the second Avengers movie. And that just didn't happen. So like Rogue is supposed to feature really heavily in that movie, and it just like didn't happen. It's like how, like, do you ever think about the guy who got cast as Green Lantern for Zack Snyder's Justice League? And he must have like done so much fucking training, got paid so much money, like shot all these scenes, and then like he just was cut out of all the fucking movies because they never made a second and third Justice League movie, and like cut him out of both the regular cut and the Snyder cut. And it's not even his fault. He didn't like beat his wife or like abduct a bunch of children or something horrible. It's just production shit, right? Like, that dude, like, oh, yes, I'm gonna be Green Lantern. This is my fucking big break. I'm gonna be so famous. Like, and you train your ass off, and then just, like, never. Just, like, you know, tragedy strikes and Snyder's daughter dies, and it's awful for everybody, and they just never make a second and third movie. Fucking, that must suck so much. I mean, more so for Snyder and his family and his daughter, obviously, but you get my point. Like, oh, I'm gonna be Green Lantern. Wait, what? I'm not in the movies? Like, anywhere? What do you mean I'm not credited? What do you mean nobody knows I was gonna be Green Lantern? What the fuck? Crazy. I find that shit so interesting. Like, whenever someone is just, like, excised from a movie, not even of their own fault. Like, obviously there's good reasons for it as well. Like, the guy who's gonna, like, Kang was a bad villain, and then, like, also he did a bunch of horrible shit, and Disney was like, nah, we're just gonna make Doomsday instead. You liked Age of Ultron? Age of Ultron's good. I thought I was gonna hate it, and then they made, like, whoever voiced Ultron, like, did a really, really good job, and he was, like, a really funny villain, as well as, like, completely fucking evil. It's a good movie. That movie, again, is a really good example of, like, shit that got cut out of a movie, though, because there was supposed to be an entire Joe Fixit, aka Grey Hulk, story arc in it. No, Chat, one more try. What's Pseudo's favorite Marvel movie? I know you can get this. I've given you so many hints. I'll give you one more hint. It was also stuck in production hell for literally forever and got absolutely no press when it finally released. Hang on, music's a little low. Turn it up. I just know way too much about comic shit, and it's more because I'm really interested in, like, the marketing process surrounding all of it because I work in marketing. So, like, when something just gets, like, made and never... Like, it's like there's a Batwoman movie that just is never gonna see the light of day because it's more profitable for them to have it as a tax write-off. It's, like, so fucking stupid. Crazy, crazy shit. Pseudo's favorite Marvel movie is New Mutants. And New Mutants is incredible because it survived the transition from Marvel to Fox to Disney and was completed, I believe, 7 years or some shit before it actually came out. It's also not a bad movie. I really like the idea of superhero movies dipping into other genres. Like, I never thought Sentry would make it into a fucking Marvel movie, and he did. And that's weird. Because Sentry's a really fucked up character, if you know about him and his backstory. And yet we're here. We live in an AIDS chat where GPUs are $4,000 and a meth addict that was bonded with the angel of death from the Bible makes it into a superhero movie. Strange times. Weird timeline. Weird timeline. Speaking of... Song's about Superman, chat. James Gunn ruined Superman and Supergirl. I haven't seen either of them. It's weird to me that James Gunn can knock it out of the park with... What's it called? Like... Guardians of the Galaxy, and then when he's given they could be amazing. I haven't seen them. Wanting to. I really should. And then, like, because here's the other thing too. When Snyder was given Superman, nobody fucking liked it. Like, nobody liked Snyder's Batman or Superman casting choices. They're like, oh, it's too gritty. Batman's killing people, probably. Like, they all look like brick shit houses. Like, it's his aesthetic. He's fucking, what's it called? Emo, Michael Bay. Like, nobody liked who's this Henry Cavill fucker? And now, like, time's gone on, and everybody seems to really like all of God damn it, Zack Snyder's, like, casting choices and, like, what he was gonna do with the universe. Like, it aged really well. And yeah, I also loved Snyder's movies when they happened, because Snyder is my favorite. I don't even think he's a bad filmmaker. I think he just aims really high, and a lot of the time he aims too high for what he can safely execute. But he does interesting shit. Like, I really like Batman v Superman. I really like Man of Steel. I still really like his Snyder Cut. I really like the idea of what he was going to do with a lot of the superheroes. I like their portrayal. I like his casting choices for the time, because I think the actors also would have aged really well as we had gone on in the universe. It's just really a shame that his world never got to materialize. And I was on the fucking I Love Snyder train before it was cool, chat. But, you know, I listen to songs that don't even exist yet. I don't know if you know this, how cool I am. But, he aims really high. He aims really high with a lot of the concepts he tries to do. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch Sucker Punch. Because Sucker Punch on the surface level is a movie about waifus in an insane asylum trying to break out, doing like sexy dances, but also like the way, like the idea of Sucker Punch, the underlying message where sometimes stories aren't about you is really, really good and really, really clever. I mean, he didn't make Wonder Woman, he just cast or helped cast Gal Gadot. I still personally would have cast a way buffer chick, but I think she did a fine job with the role. And the fact that her first villain was Ares, spoilers, is incredible to me. I can't get over Ares' stupid fucking mustache while he was in the armor, but that fight scene is still fucking ridiculous. Sucker Punch is a really, really good movie. It's not the most uplifting movie, so if you're in it for Jesus, don't watch Sucker Punch. If you're in it for just like happy, feel-good superhero vibes, you probably won't get that there. But Sucker Punch is one of the most formative movies that I would say that taught me about filmmaking and taught me about like high concept stuff guised in, I guess, about art, essentially. Is this 2 Mesmers? Cool. They're gonna lose their camp, though. They keep chasing me. They don't want the camp. They just want the easy kill. Alright, fair enough. Let's watch the camp clip together, chat. Oh, there it goes. Told you. Oh, it's green? It's not blue? How weird. It's almost like you were chasing the wrong guy. Wonder Woman's really good. Shazam 1 and 2 are both pretty good. Like, DC's had some good movies. Blue Beetle was actually incredible. No one saw it, but Blue Beetle was actually really incredible. Aquaman 1 was pretty solid. Aquaman 2 was one of the worst pieces of shit I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how that got made. I would actually rate Aquaman 2 lower than Captain Marvel 2, and I loved Captain Marvel 1. Captain Marvel 2, I watched both of them in quick succession, and I was like, wow, have superhero movies just, like, died forever? Because both of those movies are trash tier garbage. Which is really funny now that Jason Momoa is getting to play Lobo, because apparently he always wanted to play Lobo, because he is Lobo, basically, without being actually just evil. So we'll see if that's good. Not sure about Black Adam. I like what Black Adam tried to do. I think it's really funny that both The Rock and... I guess funny is the wrong word. Funny in a mean way. Both The Rock and Henry Cavill thought, like, that they could get away with forcing Henry Cavill cameo into the movie without getting fired from DC forever. Because in case you didn't know, that was not supposed to happen. Like... that Henry Cavill was not supposed to be in that fucking movie in a cameo. And they were just like bros and hung out and worked out together. And they're like, oh, we can make this happen. And like, I respect the hustle that both of them put in. I really like Henry Cavill. And the studio and like everybody was just like, nah, fuck you. You're banned forever. And that's why we have a new Superman. Like, it's so fucked up. Like, none of that needed to happen. It's the stupidest fucking sword to die on. It was a cool cameo. But I liked what Black Adam tried to do, mostly because it used a lot of really powerful but unheard of superheroes. Well, unheard of by our day. I guess Dr. Fate's pretty common in the comics, but like, the casting for Dr. Fate from, what's his name? Brosnan? S tier. The guy who played Hawkman, really, really talented actor who is finally getting his time in the sun. He was on Leverage forever. He did an incredible job as Alec Hardison. Yeah, they banned Henry Cavill and they banned The Rock, and obviously they can unban them, but they, from what I understand, they were just like so mad at them because they basically forced Henry into that cameo again. Like, you know, they bullied their influence into being like, hey, put this in. I could be wrong. I could be talking about my ass. Like, I don't know what, you know, I'm not a fly on the wall in the fucking studio, but I'm always really fascinated about like, oh, why did they recast Superman and shit? And apparently it's like over the most pointless bullshit drama that didn't have to happen. Like, Henry Cavill could have just been Superman forever in like a new universe, and because clearly everybody still likes him. There's no reason to fucking do that. There's a joke about it in Deadpool 3, or Deadpool and Wolverine, or whatever we're calling it. Very, very dumb. It's all egos, chat. It's very, very stupid. Henry Cavill will show up as some version of the Golden Age Superman in like 20 years. Don't worry about it. I'm glad they're starting to do weirder characters like Lobo, though. If they do them justice, that'll be another thing. I'd say I dare Disney Marvel to make an R-rated superhero movie, but they already did that with Deadpool and Wolverine, so I can't even say that anymore. Yeah, it says James Gunn let him go. Weird. I think, yeah, that's, yeah. Again, even good people can have egos. Like, I like James Gunn, I like Cavill. It's just, it's probably like, I told you not to do this. You know, don't do this. Hollywood's a weird thing, chat. And James Gunn's always made weird shit. That's why Guardians of the Galaxy 1 was such a weird choice and why it, like, popped off. Like, Disney took a gamble, and it paid off for them. Like, Slither? Not a fucking family-friendly movie. Not a fucking... Nope. James Gunn makes weird shit, dude. He's also a huge comic nerd. There's also some really good references in objectively very bad movies. Like, The Flash was also one of the worst movies I've seen ever, with some of the worst CGI I've ever seen ever. And there's a really fucking funny reference in it. If you know about the history of comic movies. And the very brief version of this for the 12 people who saw Flash in the universe is... basically, Nicolas Cage was supposed to be Superman, and was very, very close. I think he named his son Kal-El, right? Like, Nicolas Cage, a lot of these people, same motivators as you and me, like, they love comic books and stuff. Nicolas Cage was almost Superman, chat. He was almost in a Superman in Superman Lives, like, kind of a darker, like, black suit, resurrected Superman. He's gonna have long hair. It was gonna be fucking weird. And in The Flash... there's a point where Barry's seeing, like, all of the alternate timelines of, like, alternate Flashes and shit. And there's one... it's not even just Superman fighting a giant spider. It's Nicolas Cage as Superman fighting a giant spider in, like, an alternate timeline that he gets to view. And that's fucking hysterical, because who was going to write Superman Lives was Kevin, I can't think of his name, Clerks guy, who is also a huge comic nerd, obviously. And he was going to write Superman Lives, and he has a story, he has a stand-up routine where he tells this story about how insane Hollywood producers can be. Like, there's this guy who has a Batman mansion, right, that was going to produce the movie, and he basically just wanted to make Superman Lives so that Superman could fight a giant spider. And it's just like, some people are just, they just think that's it. That's the end of the idea. It's like, that's the end of his thought. He just wants to watch Superman fight a giant spider. And like, very, very weird. So he contracts like Kevin Smith to do this whole movie and stuff. And it just, doesn't pan out, and then like that reference in in the Flash 1200 years later, very funny. It's whispering me. Hello. I don't want to fight this ritualist man. He's just like kiting.exe. He's gonna kite into the tower if I get him low. He's gonna kite into space if fucking friends show up. Not a fan. I'm good. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Is whispering me. Like linking me skills. Would you like to fight Reaper Man? Hello. Oh, he does want to fight. He's like super fucking confused. Ah, Blood Bank. The fairest of skills. There's the stability. I was waiting for it. Dun, 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 dun. He's over there. Justice League Zack Snyder's probably your favorite superhero movie. Yeah. It's very good. It's a miracle that it came out at all. I just wish we could have gotten all three, right? Like, Zack Snyder's Justice League, so cool of an idea, for sure. And he was right. People were, like, the ones things, like, the superhero franchise that people are still talking about are his movies. Avengers, don't get me wrong, really cool for what it did. Whoa. That was neat. There we go. Win him? I don't even know who was whispering me. I'm confused. Was that the necromancer that I just killed? Disney just made a lot of them too fast and they realized that. That's why they rolled it back. Like, they realized you can't saturate the market. So, it's okay. We're getting Doomsday pretty soon, and they're doing a special showing of Endgame. I also just don't like how Endgame was branded. I don't like the title. That's pretty much it. Endgame's an incredible movie. I wish Nova had showed up like he was originally supposed to have. Yeah, I killed him. Was the Necromancer the guy... He switched to Reaper, and his Reaper build is pretty cool, but Bloodbank carries Reaper right now. I wish he had waited for me to bow before he jumped on me. But good fight. Whoever was whispering me, I was like really confused. Like what they were talking about, because he said I don't want to play Condi. Wanna take the camp. I hate that Soup was right again. Soup is like the king of build crafting, dude. Speed Relic kinda just incredible. Andy on Ritz. Ritz add. See what he says. My traits. I think this dude's on some shit, chat. I should unhide my chat. Some people are like fucking weirdos. The guy whispers me he doesn't want to play Condi, and then like goes off after I fight him, apparently. Fucking people taking their like weird insecurities about real life out on video games, I guess. What are you gonna do? I'm sorry, it was a good fight. I enjoyed it. Let's change up the playlist, chat. Oh, my mouse is lagging. Why? There we go. Sounds sick. Hello. Hello, Dubious. I can come fight you. Are you in Armistice? I don't think we have a queue right now because they're spawn camping us. Maybe it's just green. I think this is just like Mag 2.0. Yeah, he walked 1,000 miles. Dude, that's like the perfect event for new people doing the boss rush. That's awesome. Get them into the game, give them some spectacle, give them like 2 FPS. They get the sweet Guild Wars 2 sandwich. Go check out, what's it called? Decades. Emotionless and White Man. So good. I might be able to squeeze some Condi damage out of this build too. If I change to Firebrand runes. Be interesting. I'm liking Ore runes a lot. I think they're underrated. Chat, is there a plus 300 Condi damage minus 15% Condi damage or incoming duration rune? I thought there was. I thought it was Antitoxin, but I think Antitoxin either got changed or is Vitality. I know Antitoxin used to cleanse an extra Condi and that got moved to a relic. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about plus 300 Condi damage plus or minus 15% incoming duration. But I can't put my brain on it. Wish for. Get on the cat. Yeah. Just in time. I love the coral cat, but I kind of want like, I don't know, just like a parrot. I want a cat with a pirate hat. A pirate hat, chat. Oh, man. I want a pirate pat. We're pirate pat. Oh. Live. Did I get the Captain Leo mini? No, I'm saving that collection because I was trying my best not to blitz VOE, and doing the Endless Summer did force me to do a lot of the achievements. But that's one storyline I did completely forget about that. I want to do in my own time. Only 2 ferrets dubious on reset night, and that was with playing with Knives like all night. Very low ferret count. Rune of the Sunless, is that what it is? Okay, so I was looking for this. Fuck, man, thank you. Is that in PvP as well? Okay, there is one. Thank God I'm not fucking insane, or at least not to the degree that I thought I was. So you're trading 10% less Condi duration for, what's it called? Like 5% more Condi damage? That's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna like make a little mental note here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Using Saberwolf still, it's really good. Good evening, Sonny. How are you? Hopefully well. Hopefully you got your drops. Remember to claim your drops, chat. And I'm a useless piece of shit, so I don't have the link for it, but if you have unclaimed drops, like even from past Twitch drops and stuff, you can go get them. Although I don't have the link handy because like I see a aforementioned thing where I'm a useless piece of shit. Let me make sure that this Wii hype hasn't finished and we can link this to you guys as well. Why is the 6th reward an exotic weapon grab bag for Wii hype? That seems very mid. It's gonna finish loading ever? Firefox, hello, Margaret. Relic of the Blightbringer is really good, but Bladesworn doesn't do poison. No, Relic of the Blightbringer was really good and probably still is really good on Deadeye. It's very, very good for like passive power that happens to apply poison as well. Let me make sure this link works, chat, before I send it to you guys. Yeah. Go sign up for this if it ever finishes fucking loading. We hype. Jesus fucking Christ. Stop having a memory leak on your website. Thank you. Holy crap. We did it. There we go. Have a we hype link, chat. Bonus little cookies. I still have one because we started late. How's everyone's Friday going? I know it's kind of late. Hopefully y'all chilling. Hopefully y'all relaxing. Hopefully y'all well. Remembering to hydrate, which is something I'm not. Jesus Christ. So mathematically, chat, if we start at 0.75, that chunks us down to 0.6 versus 0.85. Sorry, Pseudo pulled out the calculator, so stream will resume in like 60 years. Okay, or are still dramatically better. That makes a lot of sense. Hello! Hello, friend. Have you added? It means you've either been in the guild or you're a stream friendo. What lifts do I have to avoid so they don't aggravate my back, and what's my favorite lift? I actively avoid deadlifts even though I know it's supposed to be really good for your back. Pretty much anything. Dubious. Which is why my leg days kind of suck and I need to do better ones. I've tried really, really hard to avoid injuring myself doing ego lifting for legs and back stuff. Because a lot of my friends have injured themselves doing squats, like bar squats and stuff. Because there's just better ways to squat. Like you can use a Smith machine. You can use... Instead of doing the thing where you go into the cage and put the thing on your back and like do the bar squat, you can just use a Smith machine. It's like the same weight. It just looks like you're being a bitch, which is why people don't like it. I really love doing upside down crunches, which are also kind of a flex that I can do them, but I only ever do them at home because I don't trust, which is a weird paranoia thing because the gym equipment should be better. I don't trust gym gravity boots. And also there's only one gym in my area that has the liability coverage that'll let you do upside down, like, crunches. They're probably my favorite, but I always use the safety rope and have my phone, like, right by my head in case I fall on my neck and paralyze myself. I highly don't recommend doing them by yourself. Don't do as I say, not as I do, right? I'll make another note here to play with Firebrand runes. My abs have always been the strongest part of my body, though. Because partially because I was really... This is another stupid, like, insecurity fear thing, but in high school I was really terrified again that I'd get fat, so I just did sit-ups relentlessly. And sit-ups are also really bad for your back, so that probably didn't help, so I probably also fucked my spine. What are yours? What are your favorite lifts? In honor of playing with kunaives for a little bit tonight, we'll liberate the frogs, chat. We'll free his people. Oh no, we've already freed his people. Well, we'll kill the crate. Yeah, that Motionless in White, that Motionless in album White is very good. Motionless in White album, very, very cool. Big fan. Big fan. Where's Cell Dweller song that I wanted to play? This thing. Why would you ever do straight leg deadlifts? That sounds like just don't supinate your joints for anything. Is that an actual exercise that somebody came up with? That sounds like just fucking poison for your body. What the fuck? Hey, do you hate your knees? Do this. Supinating your joints, chat, is when you take your joints from being a little bent and go like 90 degrees or further. It's really bad for you. There's almost no actual professional lifts that do it. Unless it's one of those that like weightlifters do in the Olympics where you like literally use your bones as fulcrum and then you like have to go to the hospital for the next 8 months because you just did like the world's fucking... There's no shot that's a real Olympic event unless they know something I don't. That's fucking insane. It's like Olympic water chugging or something. Like, why would you do that? I think this guy's kind of new. My god, the last tick. Does so many condies, some kunaives. He hit me with it. His setup was all worth it. This core necro, kind of fire. Guys build very cool. I don't have second charge of Flicker Step. There's one thing that, what's his name? The guy who was playing with Sony got right about Bladesworn, and that's whenever you go into Dragon Trigger, it should recharge Flicker Step and Aegis Trigger Guard. I was gonna let you live. Are we still fighting? What's going on? You can just go to your tower. It's fine. I wasn't gonna kill you anyway. Chill. Logs and tires? Tires are really good because in case you didn't know, chat, tires have a steel rim in them, which is why they don't just fucking fall over. Tires are actually really fucking heavy. I had to... It was actually a really, really smart play on one of my friends. She suggested... Because I wanted to do the thing. I wanted to get a flipping tire, but if you just buy flipping tires, they're hideously expensive. And all it is like a recycled tire with a fucking, like, coat on it, right? I went to a... What's it called? Like a recycle yard where you have to pay to drop off your recycles, but you can take anything for free. It was like 20 minutes out, and we just got a fucking tractor tire. They were like, oh yeah, you can take whatever you want. And I was like, can I pick out my tire? And they were like, sure. So we spent the rest of the day like with this stupid fucking tire strapped into the back of my Hyundai, like bungee corded into the back of the Hyundai, driving down like 15 miles an hour down the road with the flashers on because it wouldn't fit in the fucking trunk of my car and was covered in mud. And then we like proceeded to just clean up the fucking tire, and like I now have the world's cleanest like 4-wheel tire that I just flip in the fucking driveway. Tires are great. I have a rope that I attach as well. Oh, he does want to fight. Okay. I was gonna let you live, man. I'm stuck in rifle. Go away. Yeah, take the sentry. I want to fight you in rifle. I have the world's cleanest flipping tire. It's great. I have a rope that I hook onto it and do like tire pulls in the driveway. One of those like, what is it? Fiber cord ropes. And gloves for it. Oh, that's why I had outdoor workout gloves. I was trying to fucking figure out why I bought them. Hello. Are we fighting? What's going on? This green team, very aggressive. Very aggressive. Hello. I don't want to try to get the kill. He has a friendo now. We have friendo. Go away. 2 Boon Corrupty things is very hard, but we'll try it. Do I have any stacks? I have 12 stacks. I kind of want to save my stacks. Relic of Ice. Really? That's a play. Hello. You're a red friend. Get immobilized. This build's pretty fun. That ring lasts forever, dude. Oh, they might get me. They might get me. Oh, I did the thing. Did the flip around targeting thing that I've been trying to learn forever. The weird amount of button presses. I'm sorry, I think I killed the red guy. Womp. Oh, you got somebody down. Oh yeah. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. It wasn't really a 1v2. I just lucked out because I had a red friend show up who's now glitching out. Thank you, Poisonberry. I appreciate it. I'm not good. If you want to watch somebody who's good at the game, go watch Soup, even though he doesn't stream and isn't real, and he's just a figment of my imagination. I'm gonna find out existed in like 20 years. Hey, I also got a tiny tire that I painted white, and I forgot I named it something. It was like Janice or something. No, Janice was the name of my regular tire. I don't have real friends, chat, so I name inanimate objects. It makes me feel like I fucking have like connection. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Our green Deadeye. Hello. Would you like to bow? I would like to bow. Okay, we fight. I haven't fought a Deadeye in fucking since the changes. So, welcome to hell. I know Rifle's like way overtuned thanks to Soup. Jesus. Need to get Dragon Trigger ticking. At some point I'll hit him, maybe. No, it's duel. I'm sorry. Red guy. Bill. Yep. Oh, it was duel. I can't even say. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I can't even, like, whisper this red guy like it was a duel. Hello. Hello. Thank you. I know you think you're helping. We are friends. Are you naked? Jesus. This fucking Slutwear Deadeye wearing? Oh, I actually like the pants. That's good use of the faux fire stuff. Actually really good. No, I've played this one stupid thing for 5 years. Yeah, the red, you didn't know. I'm sorry, Deadeye dude. I wanted to fight you. That's why Green's so mad at me. I'm just catching strays. We could fight. I could fight the red Deadeye now. Would you like to fight? Hello. Would you like to fight? You just want to be a buddy. I get it. We're friends now. We live here. Hello. What's Lulu, chat? Is Lulu new Meg? I'm so confused. Everybody's block whispering me tonight. Maybe Friday isn't the time to play. People fucking weirdos. I don't understand what they're whispering either because it's broken sentences. They're like, kill these Lulu guys. I don't see any Lulu guys. I see nothing. I see a tree and I see scouts. I'm insane at the game. Oh, thank you. Oh. Thank you. He said, I'm incredible at the game. I'm not even memeing. I'm just... Well, that makes up for the, like, shit tier interaction I had earlier tonight. This is what I'm talking about, chat. Like, there's so many people in World vs. World, like, that want to take their personal issues out on you. They just want a human connection, right? Because humans are social animals. And then sometimes you get people who are just like, hey, what the fuck's your build? You're making Bladesworn work. Like, that was an awesome fight. Like... It's the one positive comment I get on my YouTube videos makes up for all the fucking negative ones, I swear to God. Notice me? I guess. Or like witness me shit. I think people just want a human connection and some people only know being hit. Which is why you have to try to be nice to people. You have to give them a couple, like you respond to them a couple times, just like good fight. A lot of people were born in the dark and born in the pit, molded by it, chat. It's okay to get out of the comments section and go touch some fucking grass. Not that I can talk, I fucking hate grass. Grass is a scam. What DMs? Don't even worry about it. But thanks to the lurks, man. Yeah, Poison, if you have any questions about the builds or stuff, let me know. Be happy to give you bad advice. I really just play Bladesworn. I've tried to play other things recently and branch out a little bit, especially before we had the patch, and I might go back to that. But I'm having a lot of fun, like, theory crafting Condi Bladesworn again, because it has actual options. I played some Amalgam. I got that to a point that I really, really liked by the second stream. And what was the other one I tried before that? I can't even fucking remember. What are the other classes that are in this game, chat? Jesus. Oh, Soul Beast. Soul Beast. I had a Lifesteal Soul Beast. That was really fun. That was really fun. It sounds like the Boon Beast that we were talking about earlier tonight. That I'm gonna have to try, honestly. Boon Beast with Relic of the Living City is like actually kind of a dope idea, to be honest. But we're cooking with this build, man. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I found the Lifesteal build that I think is more tanky and is better in groups, but because I can like kind of provide Might and Fury. But this one with this setup, very cool, and it should be in the description as well. I try to keep them updated. Might have changed a couple things since the stream started. The Mirage build? The Mirage build was my old Mirage build. Like, do you remember when I was trying to show off how fucking stupid Phantom Razor was? Yeah, that Mirage build also has the equivalent amount of like Bladesworn cook on it, because it's probably changed now that they probably gotten buffed since that now that they updated Chaos. But that was a good portion of my life as well, just pushing Condi Mirage uphill when everyone thought Condi Mirage was bad and only power was worth anything. Would the Immortal Zerker work without Spear? If you don't want to, like, buy Janther? Yeah. Trying to think what you would run instead of Spear, though. You would probably... The thing with the Immortal Zerker build, Goliath, is... The F1 skills are actually really good. Like, Flaming Flurry is borderline broken because you can run around somebody and throw it over your shoulder, right? And because you kind of have perma quickness on that build, you're just kiting them around in a circle while you're like throwing Flaming Flurry over the shoulder. The Spear ability isn't as good in terms of targeting, where you actually have to face the enemy and like attack them, right? It's like Flaming Flurry but in a cone, and it'll auto fail if it doesn't, like, you don't face the enemy, which is really annoying. But it's basically the same idea where you're facing them, you're doing good power damage, and you're stacking condis that help all your other stuff. Because it's a kiting build. It's kind of like my Bladesworn build, but not really, because it actually does damage. But don't buy Janther just for the Spear, but also Janther's on sale, so if you want to, use my link or Kunai's link or something like that. I think Janther's on sale. I think VOE is also on sale for the second time ever right now. I could be wrong, but there's this big gem store pop-up that keeps yelling at me something like that. This thing. Yeah, maybe it's the only the deluxe editions. Oh god, did that open a browser link? Please don't. I can't view details. View details is a lie. I should be buying these. Somebody did the math on whether or not these are worth it if you're trying to max out every skin in the game, because that's kind of what they're for. And the answer is, there's a better way, but kind of, actually. Alright, where are we going, chat? Where go? What do? How play video game? We could hang around our spawn, try to push that back a little bit, since they're just, like, ramming us. I don't know how late I'll go, but I'll go for a little while longer. I'm trying to theoretically unfuck my sleep schedule, but after I stopped streaming last night, chat, I immediately went to bed and couldn't get to bed for, like, 2-3 hours. Like, could not fall asleep, so I just gave up and did a bunch of push-ups and then played Baldur's Gate for an hour until I fell asleep. I fucking hate that. Like, if there's one human modification I would love, it's to be the Psychic Choya that's getting shot by this ranger. No, it's just like a restart button that would work 100% of the time. Like, I just want a button to fucking go to sleep. And drugs don't work and hypnosis doesn't work. The only thing that works is absolutely exhausting my body at the gym, and then I just am so exhausted I can't stream or do anything else. Like, I've always had this weird, like, undiagnosed ADHD thing going on. I feel. Nice, thank you, Bar. I gotta make sure I'm still getting, like, kickbacks from those, because I haven't gotten one in a while, but even if I haven't, it'll help. It's just, they periodically send you payments like, we're sending you, you know, $6 or whatever, and it's like, oh, sick. Gotta make sure. I hope they enjoy VOE, though. VOE is dope. I'm really hoping the last map isn't third forest. Oh, Gale shot. He's galing my shots, chat. My skill chat's so funny. Uh. My guild's fucking incredible, dude. I love BOA. Fucking people talking about rage whispers and shit. Is there anything to do? Take this red camp. True north, to WvW. Ooh, this is a good song for a follow-up for that one. Hello. Luminary Deadeye. Okay. The Deadeye's probably mad at me. Which is fair. Because we got killed. We got interrupted. I am sorry. Ouch. It's a very good burst. Figure you'd let me finish the bow animation. Jesus. No, he wanted to fight before and just pretty even fight-ish. Just a red guy jumped on him. Which is fair. It's world versus world. I think he's looking at his build. Yeah, that seemed like it. There was some mad skill delay earlier. I'm sorry, my dude. Good fight, though. I hope your ping gets better. Deadeye's, like, psychotically good now that the melee steel is 1500 range. Yeah, it's reset night. It happens. I was having like solid 2-second skill delay earlier when we were trying to play with kunaives and stuff. Be the king. Ooh, this guy's got the Saracen fusion. Look at him, chat. He's all possessed. He's a demon. I think it was hard. If you want solid Deadeye gameplay, check what, like, Syndrinner has been streaming recently. Like, that shit, fucking bonkers. He's been running Sword, Shadow Step, the Shadow Return cantrip thing Deadeye gets, and whatever the fuck the last thing is that lets him teleport. I think it's the Signet. So you still get 2 stun breaks and the fake stun break on Shadow Return on your bar, and it literally looks like you're hacking, right? Because you can Sword 2 in, Shadow Step out, Sword 2 back, like drop the cantrip, Shadow Return out. Like, it's just ping pong. It's fucking insane what you can do on Deadeye, and the steal being like 1500 range. Oh no, it's Mercy, because Mercy gives you 2 charges of the 1500 range Deadeye steal. So it's absolutely just fucking nuts, right? Help this guy take this camp. I think they're trying to get back to their Zerg. Like, it's... Deadeye... Everybody thought Deadeye was getting nerfed so hard. It got, like, the world's biggest closet. But, like, I feel like Thief always does this. Like, the devs went into stealth and gave Thieves the biggest closet buff since they made the steal prioritize ripping Aegis and stab. Like, fucking ridiculous nonsense. Yeah. I think there's a little bit of a delay on the YouTube side, but it's fucking crazy town what you can do on Deadeye now. You can be playing another video game, chat, look over at your side monitor, press Shadow Step F1, and uninstall somebody's game in Guild Wars 2, and then go back to playing Balatro. Like, it's fucking nuts. Yeah, I put it as low as I can for YouTube. The benefit of YouTube is you don't get ads after the first one. The benefit of Twitch is there's Twitch drops. I know YouTube still needs to fix their shit. Like, you have 3 options for YouTube. You can have... It enables closed captions if you do normal, because they, like, runs it through their caption bot or whatever. There's, like, super long if you don't want to get stream sniped. There's, like, normal, and then there's ultra low, and I always throw it to ultra low, because I don't... like, want people to have a delay, but it still sucks for trivia. Like, Twitch just way less of a delay. I am loving where we got this build to tonight, though. I kind of really want to go play with Firebrand runes, but I don't want to just, like, hit up the build editor on stream. That seems like not the play. I am fucking ferociously hungry, though, out of nowhere. Oh my god. Oh, is this Lulu? Is this the mag thing? Is it because they're on Les Gardas now? I'm so confused. I don't get all the... Must be. It must be, chat. Also, I'm really bummed. My idea for a Baldur's Gate 3 build that I was making doesn't work. Now I need to rethink my entire life. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting this amazing song. I'll shut up. You want to fight? I'll fight. I'll fight. Man's a raid god. Oh my god, I just saw that. Oh my raid god. That man plays video games. Holy shit. Y'all see that? We had a cameo by a legend. I was going for this camp like 60 years ago, and then I got distracted by like friendship and shit. What's the best weapons for Red Eye? For Red Eye? Not Rifle right now. Rifle works really well on Antiquary and Daredevil. Although Rifle just got like super buffed, so it also probably still works on Deadeye. I would say any of the melee weapons. Soup will tell you it's Spear. And Soup is the Deadeye, like the Thief Goat. So I would say probably Spear, but we'll have to wait for him to weigh in. I know you can make any of them work. Like, any of the melee weapons that give you the 1500 range, like, steel are incredible now. Dum 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 dum. Go to Pride Rock. Or what's Chomp call this? The Goon Cliff, or is that Goon Cliff? I don't remember. I'm not cool enough, or as cool as Chomp, chat. Truly tragic. I hope to one day be. I might get a snack. I'm like aggressively hungry and I did not realize that. What are we thinking, chat? Snack break? I do have 25 stacks, so we can't call the stream here. And I also have no reason to be in Rifle right now. I'm actively throwing. Quick 2-minute snack rush, snack break. I think we snack it up, chat. I'm gonna get some crackers and like a protein shake or some shit. Breakfast of champions at 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. Jesus fuck. Alright, I'll be right back. I will return. Make sure you get your Twitch drops. Make sure you actually claim your Twitch drops if you've fallen asleep at your keyboard. Thought bubble. Not in the right order. Whatever, we're here now. Okay. Be right back. Throw it over to the barbecue. Man, this looks good. That's how I fucking know I'm hungry. Alright, be right back, cat. 2 minutes. Enjoy Divide. Check him out as well on YouTube. This artist's like ballistically talented. Oh my god, I think I fixed my mic arm. Holy shit. Okay, be right back. Why is OBS lagging? Whatever. Fucking hungry. I'm telling you, chat. Mini fridge in your room. S tier play. Also, why are mini fridges like a 400th of the fucking, what's it called? Like a 400th of the price of like actual fridges? Like actual fridges are like $3,000 to $4,000. Mini fridges are like $100 for a good one. I find that so weird.
Burn it at both ends. I like the fire causing mayhem. I'm not tired, I've been waiting. I'm not forsaken. I'm my own and I'm jaded. Energy comes from my hatred. Call me the villain, cause I be killing. I got no feeling, I've been dealing with all my demons. I
Let's shop while we eat, chat. I think I got this one from a Twitch drop. Also, this the tortoise, this chair is actually kind of goated because it moves. You can't use it in World versus the World though, tragically. Anybody need anything from the jump store? What are we looking at here? Hmm. 25 Black Lion keys. You can get 3 from the Wizard Vault. What's up, Jancis? Everybody check out Jancis. He started streaming. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do this shout out thing more. Let me navigate over to Twitch so I can do a manual shout out for you because I'm incredibly old. Jancis, probably one of, if not the best LE player I know in addition to Sulfur. Hear my own voice so I can't fucking think on a delay. The best. Go check him out. He's also a Prince of the Arena. Like, very, very skilled player. How are we working on the Weaver Cooks? My guy. I almost, just typed /Jancis. There we go. Go check him out, chop. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Cello Frag is already streaming again. This is how you know you're in the Ouroboros of fucking streaming hell, chat. I started doing work today. Started, like, watching Kunai's stream. Oh my god. Like, he got, like, I went away, did some work, came back. Cello Frag had raided him. He raided somebody else who could conceivably raid into Cello Frag right now. That is fucking insane. Oh my god. Yeah, mini fridges, like, it's a real fridge too. It's not just like a drink cooler, right? I don't understand. And they have compressors in them too. I don't understand how real fridges are like thousands of fucking... It seems like one of those things that's like actually just a scam, right? Like, they can just charge whatever the fuck. I know there's probably engineering that's involved and they have water in them and stuff and you need to plumb that up. But like, it feels so weird that you can get a mini fridge for sub 100 and actual fridges are thousands of dollars. Like, if I was still really, really aggressively living on a budget, I'd just buy like 6 mini fridges. Like, why the fuck wouldn't you do that? I guess you can get a real fridge, I guess, for like, if you really want to jank it for like 500 bucks. Also, I drank like a third of this protein shake. God, chat. Well, let me get away with that. Fuck. Oh, there's still some in here. That's like $20. These things are so expensive. I'm never buying the Fairlife brand again if I can help it, though. They're really good, but the... How do I even fucking phrase this? It's like saying my friend's soup, right? There's a version of Costco in upstate New York called BJ's. That's what it's called. It stands for Berkeley and Jensen. It's called BJ's. There's a giant fucking Costco-looking store with BJ's on the front of it in New York. That's where we're at now as a society. People think that's normal. Anyway, they sell their version of the Fairlife protein shakes, and they're like way cheaper and better. And they also have more calories in them. So that's what I've been trying to buy. Alright, chat, wake the fuck up. Snack break's over. Get back to your computer, you pieces of shit. Play video games for the internet. I'm watching you, chat. You don't think I can. But whenever a streamer streams, the secret that they don't tell you, that you get told when you become a Twitch streamer, is that we can also see what all of you are doing. It works 2 ways. I don't judge, except for Bingley. He's a fucking degenerate. You ever watch somebody stream and get really paranoid that they can see what you're doing, chat? Like, sometimes I'll, like, you know, put it on in the bathroom, you know, while I'm washing my hands. Normal bathroom things. And it's like, Jesus. You just have that, like, 4-frame link of, like, oh god, what if this person could see me? And then you're like, wait, no, that's not how the internet works. Shit's funny. Yeah, I've got to remember I have 25 stacks, don't die, 25 stacks, don't die, 25 stacks, shitload of lag, don't die. 4 Mesmer? 4 Mesmer on a toy cat? 4 Mesmer on a toy cat gonna burn to death? Not in time. I can also tell that we've been streaming for fucking ever and I've been having a really good time because my earbuds are dying. Can we come down? No. We love keep. We love keep in this house. Gonna keep. Alright, chat. Do we do PvP and just auto win all of our games that we don't queue into Jancis? We could do that. Degenerate hours on Friday. It seems like not the play. Also, we'd still be running into California people. Also, I do not care about a title. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. A few people. And it's gonna be Hardened Rifle. Dale, the untelegraphed, unblockable knockdown. Hell yeah. Francis, join me in getting fucking Gale nerfed. And by nerfed, I mean adding a telegraph to it. It's all I want. It's all I want in the universe, and for Dragon's Tooth to not auto-track you from space. Hairvoker. That follow? The spacing's pretty good. I didn't think I was going to join the fight. He was just memeing. Being a meme person. Miss. I mean, miss. I wasn't blinded. I don't think I was blinded. This guy's just like letting his wolves do the work. Aha, now you are the one that will get wolfed. Thank you, Hairvoker. Wolves are like, This is so funny. This is like a PvP condition. The guy just keeps summoning more and more wolves, and they keep just like attacking both of us. We're like stuck in a wolf pit. It's whoever has the most wolf aggro takes the most damage right now. It's fucking incredible. The organic interactions you can only get in like world versus world, right? I fucking love it. There's a lot. Has a reflect on that? Is that Warhorn? Jesus. I think he's running Warhorn Scepter. It's kind of goated. Not gonna lie, it's kind of sick. No, he's running Focus. Very confused. Oh, he's using Magnetic Wave, like, really, really well. That's what it is. It's like, where's the reflect coming from? This thing needs to die. There we go. Almost. Armor of Earth. Very good kiting. Very good kiting. Actually, incredible kiting by this guy. So good. I had him at 4% like 6 times. Oh, I love that they fixed the tracking. It's so good. I love that my sword 2 isn't just a useless button. I need to include that in my like little Bladesworn review.exe. Like if and when we ever do it. And just auto attack. Guy's very good. This is the most enjoyable fresh air evoker duel I have ever had. I think his bunny also just nuked something else instead of me. I believe I just saw that. I think the bunny teleported to something else.
You fucking coward. You fucking coward. You fucking coward.
We're both just like chasing each other from space. Oh, I thought I had that in time. I did not. The wolf has respawned, chat. And updates in adjacent news. The wolf has respawned. Welcome back to Wolf Hell. Oh my god, he fucking dodged. Oh no, he involved it. I was like, there's no shot he fucking just dodged Dragon Trigger 3. Not in an open field. Good fight. Fucking incredible fight, dude. Go subscribe to this heart, Ellie. That was great. That was fucking phenomenal. Good fucking job. That was so good. I said, no, I don't think he's streaming, but if he if he isn't, he should be. That was great. That was fantastic. I really enjoyed that duel. Thank you to the Hollow as well for letting us fight. Condi, the way to go with Deadeye, you can do whatever. Probably. Soup will tell you probably he has power and celestial builds. I know that he's been running, absolutely ruling my life with Stelly, Tempest Rune, Antiquary. But that's a different kettle of beef entirely. We finally made it to the camp, chat, that I said I was going to try to take, I think, actually an hour and a half ago. And we have 25 stacks, so welcome to hell, and we try to take this by ourselves. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, there's also guards. This presents us with challenges. See, my skills don't hit more than like 3 to 5 things. Usually just like 1 to 3 things, because I'm a warrior, so our cleave may be a little mid. Hello? There's an untamed bear. Oh no, there's an untamed bear. He's bearing me. He's baring his teeth at me. I'm getting bared, chat. I swear I pressed that. Yeah, this untame's pretty glassy, so might actually be able to die. Tracking so much better. I love it so much. Thank you, ArenaNet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus fucking dying. I don't think I have stability is the problem. I don't think I can stomp this guy before I die to 80 men. No, I don't. I knew it. I knew it. I shouldn't have tried it. I shouldn't have tried it. I shouldn't have tried it. Oh, fuck. If I was better at video games, he would have died there. Tragically, I'm not Chomp, chat. I'm trying. I'm working on it. One day. Okay. Spellbreaker, Untamed Bear. No, thank you. Spellbreaker makes this a very hard fight. In Rampage. Means I don't get to play the game for a while. Okay, they just have too many. Right into the tree. Jesus! Chill! Just want your tier 2 camp. Which is fair. I'm so ready to switch to a stacking sigil. I'm so not used to having 25 stacks of anything. I'm just like, ah, rifle. Ah, not rifle. I want to get stuck in rifle. Please, God. Hello. Would you like to fight Conduit Man? Hello. 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 Oh, he's using skills. Okay, we're fighting now. Gonna bow and like be respectful and like, I don't know, you're living your life being a conduit. Probably with celestial gear, maybe not. Maybe you have a soul. My headphones just died, chat. I'm sorry. Hang on.
Watching and waiting, always orchestrating.
That was a sick fight. That guy is super mobile for Malik's Jealous. Sorry my stuff switched out right in the middle of it. I need to check one thing. So are we queued for... Oh my god, we are. Interesting. Okay. So I need to do this. And I'm going to switch out my headphones really quick because that kind of threw me off, but I'm not going to make excuses. That was a really good fight. So hang on one sec, chat. Okay, I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, I got two pairs of earbuds to be able to switch them out. I usually get some kind of warning. How are we looking on your end, chat? Still looking good, sounding good? Sorry, I screwed up some audio stuff, so I just want to make sure. That guy's build was really good. Dying to stuff like that makes me think that there's some room to take something other than, what's it called? Agility. But I'm absolutely not gonna fuck with this build because it's really enjoyable. So where do we go from here? Storm Singer. This is one of the ones I told myself I wasn't gonna override. Okay. We'll override this one. Yeah, I think if I gave up, what's it called? This. And then we take off agility because I really don't need it. And go generosity. I might have been able to take that. Oh dear, have I been running the wrong shit the whole time? I'm so confused. Hopefully I didn't override. Hang on, check. Give me two seconds while I check all my builds and shit. 4 is correct. I also have this weird memory leak bug where the longer I stream, the more there's like weird mouse lag. So if anyone knows what that's about, drop it in my comments because I really want that fucking gone. It doesn't matter because I play on a controller, but it matters for just like clicking on boxes and stuff. It might have to do with my refresh rate on my monitor, honestly. And we'll... Do I have any other fashions that I have stored here? I want more fashion templates, god damn it. I'm not like the biggest fan that they filter your templates. We'll go with the white gloves. Oh shit, what'd I do? I ticked apply equipment on template, and now it's like yelling at me. Chat, help. How does the new system work? Does anybody know? Nobody knows. Okay, I think we're good. 6, 6. And check the wardrobe tab really quick like a paranoid schizophrenic. Yeah, Cell Dweller has... Not only is he still making music and not full of, like, drugs like every other rock artist. I mean, he might be, but at least he's productive. He has made the hysterically foolish commitment to coming out with an entire full new album this year. Which, if you know anything about how he makes music, is incredible. Because he'll spend, like, a year on one song. And his new song, I can actually play it again. I already played it once, but I guess we could just listen to Switchback, which is also a classic. His new stuff's really good, though. All right, time to build the 25 stacks back up. Jesus. Oh, I need to change one component here. Give me a sec, chat. Oh, you were the Spellbreaker? Yeah, it was just too many guys. You can tell the Conduit, that was an incredible fight. The dude's really good. I got him low a couple times. I love dying to, I don't love it, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I love dying to builds because it lets me like refine what's working and what's not on a build I'm theory crafting. So, he has like an insane amount of Condi pressure and is so mobile. Like, Condi Conduit's still so strong. I'm so glad we're getting, like, all the people I end up fighting and stuff in chat, man. It's... People just want to, like, fight and have fun. And this weird block whispering nonsense that people occasionally do is, like... Kinda sketch. Wish there was a way to just, like, be like, hey, good fight. It's also, like, there's a... I was talking to Homage a little bit about this. There's this weird, like... There's, this weird, like, PvP mental thing where in order to see somebody's name, in PvP... Fandrel! Oh my god, is it the Fandrel? Go check out Fandrel, chat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. There's this weird PvP mental thing in the game where in order to see who the fuck you're actually fighting, you have to right-click on their name in the like 10v10 or 5v5 panel and go report them, and then don't do that. And that's like a really weird thing from a psychological standpoint. Vandal's probably yelling at me, but there's a 2-minute timer on the channel. Go check out Fandrel, chat. I'm gonna do the thing where I manually navigate over to Twitch because I'm like 100 years old and give him a shout out. He's my daytime cat TV. It's a really like weird mental thing that you have to go report somebody to like see who you're fighting and see if it's like somebody you should know instead of just showing their account name at the beginning of PvP. It's very odd for sure. Like in terms of like what it psychologically does to the game mode. You only block Whisper and it makes doing raids and fractals awkward. That's really understandable, honestly. I should take the 2-minute timer thing off Twitch. Maybe I'll like chunk it down to 1 minute and see how comfortable I am spiritually with that. Alright. Pseudo channel. View bot myself on YouTube. Report that so it's not fraud. Go check out Fandrel, chat. PvP and World versus World are very fun tonight. I had some good PvP matches and great World versus World fights. Weird interactions with the green team, but we're here now and I respect it. And we're cooking builds, man. Yeah, I'm glad my sleep cycle is so fucked that you can finally catch a stream. It's not that late for me, I guess. It's just... You know how it goes. Undiagnosed insomnia and ADHD. Modern internet things. Feel a little bad bullying this guy, but they're also spawn camping us. So, you know, we're here now. Also, everybody on green, it's like the remnants of Mag. They're pretty good. I don't feel that bad. Like, if you were on Mag once upon a time, you know what you're doing. Healing Herald. Maybe I can't kill him. I don't know if I have the damages. I don't know if Bladesworn has the damages. He's gonna run into the tower. No shot. I'm doing like 300, 200 damage with autos. That's a scenario where the lifesteal build would have actually like, oh my god, I just got like 10 frames back. What the fuck happened? The lifesteal build would have actually done way more damage to that guy. Usually a zombie, 5 hours of sleep. That was me 3 days ago because I went to bed specifically early and didn't stream till like 4 in the morning because I was having construction done in the house, and then I still had to get up because I had construction done in the house and I couldn't fall asleep, so I got like 4 hours of sleep. It was great. But I got a big nap, and naps are the best. This is a Toadvoker. Goodbye. Yeah, that's the Mist Stranger build. I have it saved. Mist Stranger, very fun. Mist Stranger, very good. A lot of things on Bladesworn, like, kind of closetly hit multiple times. Like, this'll hit 4 times if you're right up somebody's butt. So the tiny packets of health and lifesteal going through armor, very, very valuable. I was trying to run it with... Oh, shit. I was trying to run it with the lifesteal food. Is this guy gonna just Toadvoke chase me to space? Because I'm not gonna fight him in rifle. I'll fight him in pistol. If he wants to let me. Hello, hello, hello. This is a 1v1 I'm gonna lose. You don't win the Toadvoker 1v1, but we'll try. I'm here. I'm fighting. Hello. Oh, it's a Deadeye. We're fighting the Deadeye. I think the Deadeye is a stream friendo. Lifesteal really helps. And anything that already procs lifesteal, like Battle Scars or I believe Battle Scars. Don't quote me on that one. I know Necromancer's what's it called? Lifesteal Aura will also proc Mist Stranger, so you get like quadruple lifesteal procs. It's fucking incredible. That's kind of how Ritualist is designed and balanced, is all the lifesteal nonsense that it has. There we go. Go fight! Clap, clap, clap. God, I love this album. I'm gonna have to do something nice for Say It again. Oh, whoa. Do we want to run back, or are we good? Okay, we want to run back. I got you. I just whiffed all of that. That was great. I like that fucking Gunsaber 2 is more worth it to push than goddamn Dragon Trigger. I'm sorry. I think you lagged. Maybe you didn't want to fight. Either way, go fight. I'll be on my way. We need to get like all of the Guild Wars 2 ArenaNet partners that love rock music, like Hellmasker and Taja and all of them, and just like have a rock music stream. Do I want to tag this guy? Hello, Toadvoker man. Okay, we're fighting now. We're no longer friends. I get it. I get you. This is also actually a fairly good test because I just did something that should help me against Condi builds. But Toadvoker's kind of in that Bladesworn camp where you either just fucking never kill it and they eventually win, or... Oh my god, he immobilized me too. Or they don't do anything to you and they just like exist around you. I don't think either of us ever does any damage. I think we throw a fat shrug here. I've heard Toadvoker is... I was talking to my friend who teaches LCMs, right, Fandrel? And he said, because he was so shocked to hear that Hairvoker is like what's been terrorizing PvP in World versus World, because apparently it sucks in PvE, mostly because there's a couple bugs that I tried to get reported for him, but that make it really hard to play, that interrupt your rotation. Like you need the bunny out, or like the familiar out at different points in the rotation, otherwise like the skills don't fiddle or the buffs don't go off correctly. But I was really shocked to hear that like Toadvoker was one of the DPS ones, and he was really shocked to hear that Hairvoker was like good at all. Which is very funny. No, Toadvoker is it's interesting for sure, because I really respect CMC and his knowledge of Elementalist, and clearly what they're trying to do with Ellie, between like Ellie Pistol and Evoker, where Evoker is like 4 mini elite specs on 1 elite spec, and I really like that idea, but only if it doesn't take development budget away from other shit, right? Like that's where we're at with like Pseudo's opinion of Evoker / Elementalist things. Like I really do think a lot of Soto's, in quotes, balance was perhaps hamstrung by the fact that Pistol on Ellie gives you 48 unique skills if you count all the bullet variants, and I really don't like that when, like, I don't even play Thief, and I'm angry for Thief players who got main hand axe, and that's fucking it, right? Like, like, what do you mean we get main hand axe and no offhand to help us with a support build? I'm so dead. There's so many condies. And it's like, no, you get main hand axe. We don't get axe? No, you get main hand axe, and that's it. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean? Elementalist got like 48 literal skills if you count all the weaves and bullets and shit. And it's like, I understand that you want to work on like what you like and what you're comfortable with, but I also acknowledge that that feels like kind of bad. I don't know. I'm not the king of balance, so, or like, and I don't pretend to understand what it takes to code in this game. So it is what it is. Oh, I just got CC'd because I'm dumb and thinking about Elementalist Pistol. Warrior, kind of. Yeah, we'll see. Ooh, my bird. Thank you. Thank you for the bird. Bird is really good, chat, in World vs. World, actually. It's only bad when it's used on commanders, because if you just mash 5 whenever you get birded, it only lasts for 2 seconds. Rock both of those. Ferret! That's 3. It was worth it. We have 3 ferrets, chat. That's a problem. It was worth it for increasing the ferret count of the night. Oh, we have thieves on us now. I think we might be doomed. We may be doomed. Oh, it didn't flip me around, so Dragon Trigger, there's a shot I live here. I think I've gone around the entire map. Jesus. Thought I had Aegis there. Guess I didn't. Oh, they finally got me. Core Necro, Berserker, and Vert got me. The Paragon gave up. Maybe you switched to Core Warrior. Definitely didn't switch to Core Necro, which is what my brain said. Hello, Aeon. I'm actually not less tired because I tried to go to sleep for 3 hours last night and just couldn't, so I ended up playing Baldur's Gate for an hour till I fall asleep, so I just wasted 3 hours of my life. But I slept forever today, so we're alright. My sleep schedule's just cooked. Imagine your face when... Sorry, I missed this. Power Scourge for Zerging. Oh, yeah. Scourge is in a weird spot because it kind of can't ever be good in any game mode, because what Scourge had for a really long time was target cap. Even when they nerfed the shade thing, you could still technically drop 3 shades plus yourself, so it was like 12 targets total. And like just target cap in general to being able to do damage is what's always going to be king in World vs. World, which is why they're so reticent to give it to things, and why whenever they can't think of any other way to nerf a skill, they nerf target cap on it. See recent Untamed changes. Oh dear. We have Necromancer with full stacks. And I am in rifle. This is bad. This is bad. Target cap very powerful. And Scourge kind of dangerous to make good at in any capacity. Because it just does passive damage by existing. See the one PvP season that was ruined by Scourge when they made support or staff a support thing. So Scourge kind of in that warrior Bladesworn vein where you can't ever let it be like good or else it's just overpowered. Because the power scaling on it was like, yeah, it's kind of like Tryndamere in League of Legends where it was like closetly unintentionally stupid. Are we actually fighting? You're just gonna run into your door. Oh, what's going on? Door, got it. We love door. We love door in this house. Bro, you don't do... Are you wearing minstrel's gear? Do some damage to me. Holy fuck. No offense. I think this guy is a full Nomad's Necro or Reaper. I do negative damage to him. Good lord. Chilled forever. Womp. What class am I in Baldur's Gate 3? Eldritch Knight? No, I'm deliberately trying to avoid Eldritch Knight because I know how broken it is and can be, right? Yeah. I want to, like, check that guy's stacking sigil and see that it's, like, toughness or something, right? The dude's fucking got all the health in the world. I think it was just, yeah. There's a couple of these builds that have popped up when we're fighting this green, like, remnants of mag thing where they just, like, waste your time till the boys can come kill you. I don't want to switch alliances because I'm still getting good fights, like, occasionally tonight, but it's just like, what's the fucking point? Like, people can play video games how they want. I'm not the king of space yet, so I'm not gonna tell people how to enjoy video games. It's just fucking weird. The thing with Eldritch Knight is you can take one level of it and then you only have to take like charisma. And I've been relearning D&D balance, right? Where like back in my day in 3.5, like intelligence and wisdom were like the OP stats. Mostly because like Druid was kind of busted even though I played Druids. And now intelligence is borderline fucking useless on anything but a wizard. And you just like max your charisma on every build. Because Eldritch Knight, or not Eldritch Knight, sorry, fuck, my brain. Hexblade is the OP one. Yeah. Hexblade is the OP one because you just take... Eldritch Knight is a warrior. You just take one level in Hexblade. I aggroed the grub, we're screwed, chat. And then you just like only max your charisma and then you can also be whatever paladin with just charisma maxed or whatever bard as a fighter that's tanky running whatever the fuck armor with your charisma. Like, again, it's the fucking, what's it called? Celestial gear of build crafting. It's just automatically the best in slot. So I'm deliberately trying to avoid Hexblade. No, right now I was trying this weird celestial, like, Druid of the Stars. Rick's Pogie, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I said that right. Welcome. I was trying this, like, Druid celestial Druid thing. What? Did you die to the tree? And I was really hoping that you would get double Dazzling Breath with the 2 bonus actions you get from being a Trickster Thief, but I just got to 5. Again, I'm still in very early levels. I'm trying to take it slow and do everything that I want to do. I just got Trickery Rogue, so it's 2 levels of Druid. This is totally Guild Wars 2 related, I promise, and 3 levels of Trickery Rogue. So you get your bonus action, but unlike seemingly every other fucking bonus action thing in the game, I learned really a harsh reality, chat. You can't double Dazzling Breath by using both of your bonus actions. So I need to rethink my entire fucking life now, which sucks. But I also really don't want to like redo the character, so we're probably stuck here. Fuck! Am I stupid? I'm stupid, chat. Don't worry about it. Better nerf Ellie memes. Ellie's always been good. People just think it's bad because it has tiny health in PvE. Ellie's buttons are ridiculous. Sorry I missed that. I'm all over the place today, man. No, I'm trying to, right now, my new thought is just like take one level of warrior so I can take dual wielding so I get an extra attack to figure out stuff. Because I'm deliberately trying to not do that thing where pseudo uses builds to break the game, because I know that's possible. Like, I accidentally watched like the most OP build in Baldur's Gate 3 and I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch this because I don't want to do that. Because the game's not meant for, it's made for everybody. It's not meant for you to live in the build editor and fucking min-max all your stat points, right? It's meant to be an RP game. I will say though, if you're gonna fucking play Baldur's Gate, have quick save bound to something and have like 10 quick saves minimum available. Not even for like re-rolling dice rolls, I'm trying not to do that. Just because you'll accidentally click on something, steal something, and everybody in the camp will want to kill you. And it's like, well, I save every 4 seconds in that game. Swear to God. I still really want this tier 3 camp, even though it's not green. Did I change my movement speed so I actually have movement speed now? Oh my god, I did. I'm so good at video games. No, don't come hit me! Damn you. This River Drake is the hardest 1v1 I've had all night because he waited for me to open my fucking character menu to attack me. Oh, it's 2 of them. They brought the boys, chat. I'm fucked. Pseudo-maining Thief in secret. I always wanted to play Thief, but I hate, in Kunives's words, the stealth rat style. And that's the one build that Thief has had until Antiquary came out. And more recently with the Deadeye changes. They still made stealth possible, kind of like it is on Mesmer, but a lot of the changes were actually very healthy for the class. I don't know why the fuck they buffed Rifle. I think they did that just because all the Deadeye mains were going to complain, even though Deadeye just got the biggest buff it's gotten since the Steel change. But here we are. What did I take on the build to ruin it? I found out you can't do double Dazzling Breath with the 2 bonus actions. So I just basically have an extra bonus action for no reason. I mean, you can always respec, right? But the idea was, like, more of a fighter druid where you either throw a guiding bolt at somebody or do an attack and then do 2 Dazzling Breath in the stars. What did I do in the Bladesworn build to ruin it? We were trying, because the other build is the stance one with Mist Stranger, right? That's what we made last time. So it's like the true hybrid damage build. I've tried a bunch of different relics. I started the stream with Surging, which is one of my favorite relics. Thank you for bringing it back to Guild Wars 2, Jesus Christ. I started the build with Surging, which is one of my favorite relics for just CC. Most of the CC relics are incredibly mid. Surging is actually pretty good because it gives you Shocking Aura, which can still proc your traits. Are you a beginner box? Hello, hello. I'll finish my thought and then I'll answer your question. I've sort of worked away from that, and this guy. I'm trying, like, just working through different relics with the combat stimulant setup that I have on a lot of my power things. I really enjoy combat stimulant a lot more because it makes you way more mobile than Defiant Stance. It's just you have to rely on kiting a lot more. So I'm seeing what works with the Condi trait now, because I know what kind of works with the power trait. If you're new, give me a character name or an account name. I'll mail you a care package. I usually send new players some gold and some bag slots. Get you started. I have very little use for gold, so I try to give it away. If you want, if you don't, no pressure. Or you can whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M, all one word. But recommendations for somebody new to PvP and trying to learn PvP. So in World versus World, it takes your PvE gear. I'm sure my regulars are tired of me hearing this, but in PvP, it just normalizes all your stuff, as I'm sure you're aware. So my recommendation is try stuff, turn chat, go to the heart of the mist, try stuff. Don't even queue into matches, because matches are, honest to God, not going to teach you how to play the game, and you're not going to learn anything. You're going to die to a nuclear explosion, then you have no idea what any of the animations do, and your team's going to yell at you, and then you're going to respawn, and it's going to happen again. No offense. That happens to me even though I'm a veteran player. What you want to do is go into the PvP lobby, turn the chat off, because PvP lobby chat is truly unhinged, and just try stuff. Like, pick skills that you feel comfortable with in an open world build, put them on your bar in PvP, and go on vibes in order to find your class that you like. Go, if you're liking a class, if you're liking how it plays, if you're liking how the damage it does on a golem, like, just fucking try stuff. And then once you, like, vibe with the idea of a necromancer or a mesmer or something like that, then look into their extended stuff. And I'm not just saying, I don't know what expansions you have, but if you have all of them, try the specializations as well. I wouldn't so much get too glued to, like, okay, this is a mesmer, or okay, this is a what's it called, you know, mage, because I play mages in games, because the specializations really change how things are played in games. Sorry, that song's a little aggressive. It's getting on my shit. But yeah, if you have any questions, like specific stuff, I can help answer. But what you're gonna like in this game is very esoteric, because this game is very weird. Also, I didn't send you the money. I'm sorry. Pay it forward. Help somebody out in a game that you enjoy. That's all I ask. And I do giveaways every Monday if you like it here. Yeah, you have to level a crafter to cleanse cleansing sigils, and it's the biggest misplay ArenaNet's ever made, except for putting Armistice Bastion in the gem store. That's an even bigger misplay. Cleansing sigils should absolutely be tradable. It's annoying as shit. Cleansing sigils are the one thing gatekeeping world versus world harder than anything, any other player nonsense. And I really want them made tradable, even if they're account bound. So also in world versus world, check out this golem box. You can use some of that gold that I sent you if you want to check out Tide. He's in every Borderland map. It doesn't have to be EBG. He's also in the Armistice Bastion selectable lounge. And you can buy any piece of gear for your setup here. And all of these are exotic level, but they have every stat in the game on them selectable from this guy. So once you play world versus world a little bit, you can even get things like dragons, which are normally tied to expansions. For example, I believe even if you don't own the expansion, but don't quote me, you may need it from this guy. And you can't reselect your gear, but this guy is goated for trying builds and stats and stuff. So don't feel like you need to grind out exotics or level a crafter in this game or anything like that. Just go to Tide, hit him up, and like buy stuff. They even have aqua breathers there. Like, nobody knows about this vendor, and it's... I told Engel about it on one of her streams, and it blew her mind because it's the best vendor in the game. But yeah, once you, I mean, there's sites that are really good as well for PvP world versus world. Did you just send my gold back? Do you want it? You can keep the money. I have functionally infinite money in this game. Are you sure? Let me know. I have played this game for 6,000 years, chat. There's a reason I do giveaways every Monday. Accidentally? Okay, for sure. Accidentally, and you were too nice to say anything. I got you. Well, now you get 51 gold. And you also get... Here. You get these large claws from my inventory. How about that? Yeah, just pay it forward. Help somebody out. Rescue a kitten. You know. Help somebody in a game you enjoy. Be nice to somebody when they're mean to you. Something like that. Just gold. You need the world versus world badges of honors. Badges of heroics. It's the world versus world currency that comes out of the, like, pipes. It's very, very obtainable. I like how I used a skill that gave me resistance and it was instantly stripped by that fucking Reaper. Are we Gale shotting? Gale shot and a Revenant might be rough. That man is using Scepter. He's the first Revenant to ever use Scepter in this video game. It's incredible. Holy shit. Go sub to that guy's YouTube channel. He's the GOAT. Absolute GOAT of a Revenant player. My F2 is not casting because for some reason Dragon Trigger still has a cast time. It's incredible, chat. By the way, Scepter is a weapon that Revenant can technically use in this video game. None of my skills are coming out. It's fine. It's reset night. Whatever, we're here now. Bro, can the skill lag fuck off? I feel like we like went through the tunnel of being able to play the game and we've come out on the other side of this where OCX starts to wake up and ArenaNet's servers absolutely get dogpiled. Hello, Cloud. Hello. I'm good. Wow, I don't even get my thank you reply. This guy, already too good. But yeah, go on vibes. For PvP, for sure. That's kind of where I did for Bladesworn and Mirage. An Antiquary, welcome to hell. We'll see if we can fight an Antiquary that isn't soup, chat. We can't fight an Antiquary that isn't soup, chat. Somehow my spear hit the scale. Antiquary is the strongest roamer in the game right now, period. It's so fucking overtuned, it's insane. For some reason, it has everything in the game. Aegis, projectile block on a 4-second cooldown, stealth, barrier, 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 Antiquary. This was a good design choice. We're ArenaNet. If this, no joke, chat, if this class looked like Gambit, like everybody had wanted it to, it would have already been nerfed, but people would be happy. Instead, it's overpowered as shit, hasn't been nerfed, and people are unhappy. Go figure. Look, he's back up to full health and has infinite barrier. It's almost like that trait gives you literally 8k barrier and scales off of Selly gear for some reason. I'm so bitter. I'm not, but I am. Antiquary. Do you get to play the game? No. Antiquary. Surging Relic. It's better in PvP because, like, relics are just, like, kind of better in PvP for sure. I'm not fighting you and the rock, my guy. Come out to the plane of safety. The ponchos from the gem store, I don't know about the hat. Are you talking, it might be the new flat-brimmed hat. Amalgam dreams of being Antiquary levels of bullshit. Amalgam's levels of bullshit too. It might be this hat. If you're talking about just like the bucket hat, there's this as well. There's the Luffy straw pirate hat thing from Naruto. God, fuck my brain. There's a King of the Pirates hat. But the poncho's a gem store. It rotates in and out. Do I get my thank you? Or is this the Antiquary BMing me? I get my thank you. Hell yeah. It was worth it. It was all worth it, chat. I bought a friend on the internet. I'm so proud of me. Surging is good for Warrior because it can trigger aggressive onslaught and Brave. No. It starts with strength. It has strength in the name. It's not stalwart strength. It's the one on defense, the third defense trait that gives you stability whenever you CC something. And because Surging Relic has... It has a cooldown per attacker, but it doesn't have a cooldown... Like, you can have like 60 things hitting you and they can all trigger Surging Relic. It's very good for fighting in groups. I'm never getting this camp. Also, my mouse is lagging like shit. There's been exactly... I didn't get to fight this guy, but there's been exactly... Oh my god, my mouse is lagging in-game now. There's been exactly one Revenant running Scepter in PvP that I was fighting on EU of all things that was really cooking with it and made it work. He was running Herald. It was this weird like hybrid support damage AoE thing, and it was really doing work, and I really wanted his build. Yo, Fandral, if you're still here, no worries if you're not, but anybody else who streams, do you guys have this weird OBS, like, memory leak thing? Because the longer I stream, the laggier my mouse gets. And I'm trying to figure out what program OBS is competing with for whatever is causing my mouse to lag, because it's really annoying. I can still play, but it's, like, hard. Just minimized OBS like a Chad. We're back. Because it makes my mouse like just start stuttering, and no bueno. We'll throw a XPadder a reset, see if that does anything. It might be XPadder throwing a fit. No, it's been something I've been dealing with for a bunch of updates. The last OBS update did fuck my, what's it called? Sound settings. But this has been a consistent issue for the past, like, year or so. I've you know, Googling, especially in these days of garbage Google results, like Googling OBS mouse lag, you just get 25 TikToks telling you, here's how to mix OBS stream better, in 25-minute video where the person says nothing. NVank? I think so. That actually helped a little bit, but not much. I can check my settings. I don't want to spend the entire stream doing this. Yeah, NVank H264. Maybe if I try H265, it'll work better. I mean, I can just cheat and fucking throw the 5080 in the computer, but I really don't want to. Like, that seems like such a bitch out move. And has all the quickness. Oh, he also has all the boys. There's too many boys. Too many boys. Time to kite forever. We're here now. Just out healing each other. That'll happen. What's his friend, Druid? Save me, I'm not on my own. My name and you scratch my bones, try to break me. There it is. Wondering about that. Don't need anyone to save me. No, it's okay. I appreciate it. If you don't make it your life. If you come up with anything, let me know. Hellmasker was struggling from Flat Boatsman. Yeah, that's I think the Luffy one. The Luffy, not Luffy, copyright-free Luffy skin. The wiki is kind of goated for cosmetics. Night Owl, were you the one who was asking me about getting a 5090? Because there was a Reddit PC parts deal where I think it was a pre-built at Costco with a 5090 in it for $6,000, which is never an amount of money anybody should ever spend on a computer, and I don't want to normalize that, but it's probably the best. Oh, fuck, my brain isn't stupid. Yeah, it was you. Like, check out for Costco and check that Reddit, because they have legitimately good deals. Like, a pre-built is probably the only way I would buy one. I just wrote Bach. It's a combination of bow and barbecue. It doesn't want to fight. Okay. I would keep an eye on that Reddit, and I would keep an eye on Costco and Micro Center pre-builts. That was probably the most affordable 5090 I've seen in months. If you really need a 5090. Which you don't. You might, but you don't. But you might. Especially considering that AMD is considering going back to 4 fucking gigabyte VRAM cards. Fuck you. I hate this timeline I went off. Okay, you found a similar deal. Good shit. Save you time figuring out Bladesworn builds. Oh yeah, the thing with the Bladesworn builds on a lot of the sites like MetaBattle, and this is the thing that really shit me off for a really long time about MetaBattle's PvP Bladesworn build, is every time, like, they fundamentally nerf the shit, like the living balls off the class when they, and don't get me wrong, I didn't want Shoutsworn to be in the game, but when they changed it so that your tactical reload no longer reloaded every ammo skill and was only Bladesworn shit, like, all that they changed on MetaBattle was the guy that wrote the guide deleted the part where it was like, your elite skill reloads your shout skills. And it's like, motherfucker, the build doesn't work anymore. And it's still like top rated on MetaBattle as S tier for like years. And it's just like, people are still like coping. They're like, Bladesworn's still a problem. It's so good. No, it fucking sucks after that. Just because they're looking at MetaBattle and seeing Bladesworn as number 3. And it's like, use your brain for 4 fucking seconds. I'm sorry, it really upset me. And that's why it kept getting nerfed and getting nerfed and getting nerfed and getting nerfed until I finally like just gave up. And I complained to one of my friends and he was so upset about it as well. He commented, he was like, this build is fucking 12 years old and hasn't been updated since the Stone Age. Like literally a comment on MetaBattle, because apparently that's a thing you can do. Like, update your shit, and it finally got lowered. Like, but it was already set in stone. They already nerfed it like so hard. Like it's again, Bladesworn's whole PvP viability is just death by 1,000 cuts, or it got giga nerfed, which it deserved, and then they added a delay to Dragon Trigger 2, and they removed the stun, and they killed Daring Dragon, and they killed all these other things. They took some Aegis uptime down in PvP, and it's just like, good fucking god. Because ANET does not balance around solely what is actually being used in PvP. They don't. They can't. They don't have time. They look at Snowcrows, they look at MetaBattle, and they see, okay, what do people think is a problem? Yeah. No. Yeah. Stun removal from Dragon Trigger. I like that there's 3 of us just, like, staring into each other's eyes. I'm just gonna go over and get the synthesizers. It's because people really want to play Bladesworn, and just like I've mentioned when I talk with my definitely real friend Soup, whose real name is Soup, no really, people remember Spectre, or they remember Bladesworn, or they remember Vindicator as the OP as fuck conditions, like, status that they released in. Not the sort of still kind of good, probably even great level that they are today. Like, if you put four-fifths of a thought into build crafting stuff. Like, Bladesworn isn't bad. I wouldn't be able to kill people in World vs. World if Bladesworn was really bad, chat. It's just, like, not the best. This is the same song. Oh my god. Calm down, playlist. Chill. Basically, chat, people are idiots. I'm right about everything, and subscribe for more definitely not hot takes. I'm not right about everything, chat. I'm not the main character of his existence. I'm only like 99% of the time right? And if you're typing a comment because you thought that was serious, God, I do love that it's red now, man. Well, Bladesworn also, you consider the amount of AoE that, like, Bladesworn affords you, it's basically 0 compared to something like Luminary. And AoE is just, like, king now. Because we hate balance and design, I think. I love that it's red, man. How much of a fucking child am I, right? Like, this is the best part about the patch. You know what has like little koi on the Gunsaber too? If this VOD gets ripped off of YouTube for playing Motionless in White's album, I'll try to get it up in some capacity again. Dude, it's so good. Yeah, Murhuri, sorry, I butchered your name. My friend told me that they had a new album like an hour before I was going to be able to stream today. I was like, hold the fuck up. I mean, the Healing Gunsaber's like white-ish, right? I get why they didn't, because they want green and blue to be class-identifying things. Orange would have been a thought. I'm glad the Condi one's red, though, because Dante and I'm a child. Yeah, again, you like the gold swings, because you two are a child. That's great. No, this album is absolutely goated. The whole album is really sick. My least favorite song is the Decades one that it's named after, but I don't know. What do you want? They're all good. I mean, I'm sorry, this AI music that I'm playing right now is really good. Subscribe for more AI content. AI, kill me. Ever think it's a bad idea? Anyway. I feel like now that it's 3 in the morning, I'm getting like all my energy, man. I was so low energy for the beginning of the stream. Yeah, that's what I'm liking, is it has a bunch of really different song styles and not just... There are a bunch of songs where Chris just screams into the microphone, but also, like, he's very talented, and deserves to do that. Again, I'd like to mention it because people have seemingly forgotten he was alive, even though he owns, like, 90% of the music in the world. Cell Dweller is also committed to making an album this year and has a couple songs out from it. So if you like electronic vampire music, go hit up his channel. I thoroughly believe that he'll release it by December 31st. I love Clayton. Clayton and Kesha can fight for being my spirit animal in my heart, I think. Like, if Clayton... He could marry Kesha and they could have, like, a kid. Which would probably be the most attractive thing on the face of planet Earth. I think that would be my spirit animal. I have a new life goal, chat. I need to hook Cell Dweller up with Kesha. Beartooth was hired to do that Everything Burns track for Final Fantasy XIV that I play a lot. The guy that does the Final Fantasy XIV music specifically sought out Beartooth, and I think that's really interesting because you don't, at least I don't really... There are some exceptions to this, but I feel like European bands collab with each other a lot more than like American bands seek out European bands, you know what I mean? Like Baby Metal will collab with Electric Callboy and a lot of other people because they're so big and so famous, but that's really just like a fame limiter. I haven't really heard of like, you know... I guess that's a bad example because, fuck, what's the other Screamo vampire band? Bring Me the Horizon. They're ballistically talented and they did a song with Baby Metal that I absolutely cannot play. I love Bring Me to the Horizon. I love a lot of their music. Their music videos are horrifying. Do not watch them. I can't play any of their music because whoever owns the rights... And if it's them, fair enough, but like whoever owns the rights to their music just does not let you play them, period. Or like I usually play music but do the revenue sharing so artists can get the blowback and like make something from these, because Lord knows I don't make any money from streaming. I do this for fun, and I just like to expose people to good music. Or music that I feel like they enjoy and hopefully I enjoy. but some bands and some publishing houses are just like, no. Maybe it has to do with the touring thing. I feel like Electric Callboy tours a lot. They also tour a lot in the US, and they're... What was the funniest fucking thing? I saw your question, Night Owl. I'll answer it in a second. So, what's his name? Electric Callboy and Sabaton have been touring in the US fairly frequently, and the thing that blew my fucking mind is, like, Sabaton had a concert that was relatively near me, and the tickets were like $50. And I was like, okay, so the biggest German metal band is coming to like 5 hours away from me, and the tickets are $50. Like, if this wasn't on a, you know, in a school night, I'd go. Like, if I didn't have to work that week, I would... Pseudo wouldn't have streamed for about a week. Let's just say that. I would have been busy. Busy being deaf. Jesus. Fucking $50 for the biggest band, like, in rock. Composer Soken. 14 also has his own in-house metalcore band, I believe. Yeah. Isn't Pentakill just like whoever League wants to hire? Like I looked up the chick that voiced the Let's Get Jinxed song, which is a banger. And she was in like a small rock band, and that granted when Riot was smaller too, and they were trying shit. But maybe Pentakill has members, like official members now. The fuck are we talking about? I love League of Legends so much. Everything except the game. Everything about League of Legends is so fucking good except for the actual game. Like, the anime, fucking incredible. The music's stellar. All of the art, fucking S tier. The game, kinda mid. Yeah, I guess I could have just pulled the explosive diarrhea thing now, but there wasn't a parasite terrorizing half of the United States earlier. Well, there was, but it's in the White House. Sorry. Just, not in your butt. Hello, Kale. How are you? Soken's also kind of a troll, which I respect. I couldn't think of his name, the guy that does the 14 music. Like, he's done concerts where he just, like, will play, like, musical instruments that are not musical instruments, just like a pile of silly putty as a musical instrument, you know? Dude's a fucking insane human. You kind of have to be to will something like that into existence, though. Where can you find good antiquary builds? I know at Soup runs, it's all Selly with Tempest runes. Celestial Gear, Tempest runes. I can ask Soup for it next time, but I don't know if he wants to share it. And I think he runs Rifle Spear. And it's... You don't take acrobatics, so maybe you can science the rest of it out for yourself. Are we going all night? No, I just started streaming really late. I got wrecked by work. Got destroyed by work today. The milestones took way longer than I thought were going to finish. I made the mistake of pulling up Crew Knives' stream and answering his questions all day about Bladesworn. So that, I mean, it's my fault. Like, I fucking... I don't know, his streams are so chill, time just evaporates when I open them, so that took an extra hour. I wanted to get a workout in, so I started at like 10:30 or something. Yeah, it's all Selly with, what's it called? Tempest runes, and probably Speed Relic, and you probably don't need anything else beyond that. And you can probably take literally whatever you want in Antiquary. But I know he mentioned to me when we were talking about it that he doesn't run acrobatics anymore on it. Good fight. I'm not gonna kill you, even though you're on mag. No, it's because I live in the... I'm really interested about talented people who don't also do horrible things in their spare time. Like when Neil Gaiman basically groomed one of his interns, like that was a huge blow to my being able to enjoy anything the dude has produced. So I look to people like Soken and Cell Dweller and I don't know, Henry Cavill, unless he's been canceled and I don't know about it, that like seem to be really hardworking people who have positive attitudes and seem to just really want to make interesting shit. I try to put not people on pedestals, but give people the respect they deserve, because I can't fucking compose music like that. And they make good shit. It's like ArenaNet. They may fuck up occasionally, but they make good shit, and we're clearly all still playing the game. Also, combined with YouTube and Twitch, we have 100 fucking people watching right now. Welcome, guys and girls. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you're enjoying. Hopefully you're chilling. Hopefully you're getting the Twitch drops. Hopefully I'm not too ADHD today. I am Pseudo, build crafter, theory crafter, ArenaNet partner somehow. I do lots of build crafting, theory crafting streams. I should do this once per stream. I'm sorry. I stream usually Monday, Wednesday, and sometimes on the weekends at 9 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes I go this late. And if you have any questions about the game or where to get started or how to get started with builds or what I'm playing or what my favorite type of ice cream is, feel free to ask. My chat's extremely chill. Yeah, never meet your heroes because they might be nutsacks. I feel like a lot of our heroes just don't want to be told how cool they are over and over again, right? It's the thing where, like, if a guy gets a compliment, chat, especially if it's by a chick, that will get filed away on a private shelf with nothing but that one compliment and like a stale memory of like their childhood and never get touched again, right? If a girl gets a compliment, they're fucking used to it, or it's annoying because they like the follow-up to that compliment is usually something creepy like, will you have sex with me? So girls like compliments just shrug up, like girls shrug off compliments like water. So I have to admit, like, you know, assume it's just fucking the same for famous people where their fame is like annoying, right? They can't go to the store, they can't fucking live normal humans, and they're just surrounded by, you know, their 4 friends who have still stayed with them somehow, not just for their money, and all of the rest of the insane Hollywood celebrities who have just been surrounded by wealth their entire life, so they've never developed a personality or experienced trauma or growth. So, I don't know. What's my favorite type of ice cream? I'm a bitch. I just like chocolate. It has to be good chocolate, though. Like, not dark chocolate, but like deep chocolate. Like, that soft serve shit is not real. I'm also spoiled because my university that I went to had literally a class, like a food sciences class, that concluded with make your own type of ice cream, and every single time, if you won, like you won in quotes, the type of ice cream, your type of ice cream would get featured in like that shop for that semester, like the ice cream shop. So we got some fucking banger ice cream. Yeah, they also did Nutella pancakes in the, I almost said guild halls, in the dining halls. It basically was a guild hall though. Nutella pancakes slap. Although I will say pancakes are not breakfast, chat. I was increasingly, like, I'm increasingly vexed by the number of different ways humans have come up with to eat cake as a breakfast item. I think it's really, really funny. Like, muffins are just bald cupcakes. Fucking pancakes are just cake with, like, the frosting in liquid form. Waffles are just different shaped pancakes. Like, it's incredible, right? Like, the amount of bullshit we've come up to convince ourselves that this is healthy is just fucking mind-blowing. Like, cereal is just, like, cut-up cake in fucking... what's it called? With, like, the sugar baked into the cake, or the cereal pieces. It's incredible. Like, the amount of bullshit humans do to fucking gaslight themselves. I swear to God. Neapolitan? Neapolitan's also 3 different types of ice cream. Oh, hello. My friend helped me out. Thank you. I will safe stomp him. Oh, I didn't have to. You're too good at the video game. Never mind. Relic of the Fighter. All-in Luminary build. Oh, he's letting me have the 1v1. Thank you. Good old about-face Dragon's Roar combo. Too good. Oh my god, is this the time? Do I press Dragon Trigger 1? I pressed Dragon Trigger 1 and an angel cried a sad tear because Dragon Trigger does no fucking damage, chat. Somewhere, whatever god you believe in, one of their minions just shed a tear for how little damage that quasi full charge Dragon Trigger just did. This guy's pretty good. I'm enjoying this fight. This my friend Juice on an alt account who is definitely a real human also. Chat, why do I like Bladesworn so much? What's wrong with me? "400 years later, the ice caps were in jeopardy." Oh, come on, my guy. Almost had him. We're whittling down his cooldowns. I like the red guy, like taking the camp off in the distance. That's sick. I have a flesh golem coming to flesh my golem my flesh. I like to torture myself. I don't think I torture myself, especially not now that the jank is fixed. Like, now that the meme isn't Dragon Trigger 2 failed for no reason, the meme is Dragon Trigger 2 flipped me around for no reason. The meme will never die, chat. The jank is still here, it's just in a different trench coat. I'm sorry if I hate you, red guy, by the way. Think you might be a stream lurker or friendo. A lot of AoE bullshit that just happened. That's for sure. We have a Toadvoker that has joined the fight. No, the Toadvoker has been our friend. There we go. Finally got him. The Toadvoker is kind of goated. I thought you'd live in a world where Elementalist had a spec that gives permanent protection. I didn't. Sick. I wish there was a better emote than what's it called? Cheer. I want a clap emote. Also, do you guys know if you do an emote and you zoom all the way in, zoom all the way out, it respawns your weapon and your cape on the client side, which is kind of sick. But it makes Gunsaber dig into the ground. That was sick. Thank you for your help. Called Stockholm Syndrome. I think I just like what I like, and I really like the idea of being a fucking anime samurai because let's face it, weeb is a weird derogatory word, but for real chat, we're all weebs. We all want to kill God with the power of friendship if we do enough push-ups. So. Oh, you can spin around with a barbecue as well? I didn't know that. I'm sorry I'm getting stacks off your camp. I'm not going to take it. I just want the stacks. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Again, people really want to play Bladesworn. They all played it back in the day. I don't think they played it because it had the Shoutsworn. Jesus, fuck my mouth. Shoutsworn playstyle. Like, they just liked it because it was a Gun Samurai, and Gun Samurai fits this game really fucking well. Yeah, Gunblade is such a stupid concept, and what's really funny is I was talking to Captain Crabface about this a little bit, and he's like, it's not like humans didn't actually try putting a gun on a sword. Like, we've tried it. Humans are dumb, man. We've tried some insane crap, it just doesn't work. With the Relic of Phenom. Relic of Phenom is another one of those, like, Relic of Bavanisus that I think just shouldn't be in the game. Like, there are certain relics that are so clearly there for like 1 or 2 elite specs, and I hate that. Like, Relic of Bava Nisos makes it so ArenaNet does not have to give Warrior Condi Cleanse, and I know they know that. And I know it's used on other things like Luminary and Weaver and stuff, but Bava Nisos is fucking stupid. Bayonet's true. It's just the sword is farther than the gun. It turns out the sword part isn't as useful when you have a gun. I mean, fair. And poor Luminary. He had no shot against the immortal rock that is a Toadvoker. Are they building a siege golem? I kind of want to help them take whatever this is, the screen tower. I'm gonna build a catapult. I'm gonna help you guys break down the door, the wall. We're gonna join forces. We're gonna use the power of friendship to kill God. And if God is Mag in this scenario, are you gonna fight me? No. God is running that way. Chat, I wanna complain to you very briefly about something. I don't get to. I get to fight the Spellbreaker and his Willbender friend. Why did I target that scale? A little confused. This is a good cover of this. Oh, my buttons aren't working. Controller problems. Oh, I didn't deselect from that guy. Controller problems. Microsoft, I swear to God. Sorry, I'm just vibing out to this cover, man. I'm so chill. Don't you guys go to sleep? Do you have bedtimes or something? Not like you're up playing video games. Thought I would hit him there. Yep, little lag. There's 4 people now? Jesus. That's a little much. It's a little much. It's a little much for Pseudo's little Bladesworn butt. Seeing if they'll give it a shot. Oh, it doesn't help that my mouse is like doing the thing where it lags really hard too. Also Relic the Brawler. Popular pick, I guess. Us in the Willbender Club. There's a Rifle Berserker now? Oh my god. That poor guy. He was not ready for the ruckus. It's only 3 a.m. I know, right? Only 3 a.m. Where the training golems are? They're up north if you, like, press the map key and then in the PvP lobby, I'm assuming. Do you mean World vs. World or PvP? Because in World vs. World, you need the pass key, which sucks. It's 800 gems. It is on sale right now. It's 800 gems. But you can get that. In PvP, there's golems in the lobby. Yeah, so there's a PvP option if you click the cross swords thing, which is PvP. It's like actual conquest mode. Wait, there's PvP. Are you trolling me? There's 3 game modes in this game. There's PvE, which is like, you know, raids, fractals, environment. There's PvP, which is normalized gear. You don't need any of the to get any setup stuff. You can, and then there's world versus world, which is a little different and uses all your PvE gear, right? Yeah. I would turn the chat off in the actual PvP lobby, but that's a you make peace with your god. And they have training golems. Unfortunately, the like passkey lounge training area for World vs. World again is in the gem store. It's called Armistice Bastion. It's the best thing though. I really, if you play this game at all and like PvP or just like, I don't know, don't like life, buy Armistice Bastion. Actually, you know what, Aeon, you're regular enough on the channel. Hang on, I'll buy it for you. I have to fight this rock. Good fight, my guy. Not gonna kill you. You're EU, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is if you're Steam, and then, what's it called? I can still gift it to you, I just can't send you gem codes. Yeah, give me a character name or an account name, or if you don't want to write it, Whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M. All one word. Oh, we got our keep back. Nice, I can just jump in here. No, you're a regular enough here, and then, like, you can pay it forward. You don't have it already, right? I don't want to make you put in a support ticket to get it back. Yeah. Hang on. Jesus Christ, mouse. I wonder if it's a Logitech memory leak issue. Hang on. I'm gonna nuke the sound. Sorry, chat. Okay, hopefully that worked. That didn't do anything. God damn it. I bet it's a Logitech issue. Hang on. Yeah, Armistice Bastion, I can't buy it for everyone, but I try to... If you're interested in World vs. World and you hang out here enough, chances are I'll give you one. I try to really get people into the game mode I love, and Armistice Bastion really should have been earnable in the game, in my opinion. Hang on. Yeah, just pay it forward, dude. Hang on, I gotta redeem some gem codes I've been storing. Yeah, and I promise nothing. Like, you hang out here and you ask for gold, you're not gonna get gold, but Aeon was just like, you know, loves the game and loves Bladesworn, and I'm a simp, so here we go. I'll buy some friends real quick. But yeah, if anyone has any questions or you're new or anything else, I'd love to, like, help you get started, answer questions. And we do giveaways every Monday. You two hunger for money. If you have Prime subs, though, like, give them to somebody else. Like, don't waste them. Don't just, like, give it to nobody, but realistically, I stream for fun. I don't stream for money. And I'm in a really fortunate position. I consider myself in a really fortunate position where I can do that. So, help somebody with kids or your other favorite streamer. Yeah, it's this. You don't have this, right? I'll make sure. Okay. Boom. Why did you not show up? I hate this game. Almost sent it to the wrong guy, too. Jesus, and you're not showing up. It's literally impossible to gift anybody anything in this fucking game. There we go. Jesus Christ. Everything's hard, chat. Here we go. Just had to wait for it to wake up. Siege warfare. Nice. Yeah, I mean, don't hold your breath, but it took me a while to get used to World vs. World. Oh my god, resetting all my shit did give me some frames back. That's weird. My camera broke. Thank you. You also get money. That means I need to reset something. One sec, chat. I'll fix it. That's what happens when you toggle the webcam midstream. And I forgot that. I knew that my brain was yelling at me that there's something that I can't toggle. Nobody would have told me. Nobody would have told me, chat. Gotta go into Task Manager. You have to tell Windows to actually kill the process that you're trying to kill. It's great. Broadcast. Bang. Did it. Boom. And then we toggle this. At least I know how to fix it now. Good time to get a hydrate break in though, chat. 1 minute. Also, Kale, why you up so late and giving me shit? My guy. Ollie didn't. If you want, I'll send you 25 gold, because you're the first person to point that out. Thanks, man. What do you mean late? It's 9 a.m., my guy. I bet you live in functional places. This is such a bitch to fix live. There we go. I was like, why did I get so many frames back? Oh, my web camera is fucking busted. Oh, Jesus. Are we dropping as many frames as it looks like we're dropping, or are we good? Because in the encoder settings, it hasn't actually changed at all, but that's actually an interesting piece of the puzzle. If OBS is also rendering the preview, because OBS is also rendering the preview at the frame rate that my mouse is moving at. That's fucking weird. Okay, that might actually help me track it down. No, I think we're fine. You would be able to see it. It's like 1 frame a second on the OBS preview when I enable it. That's really interesting. That might help me track it down. All right. I'll pay it forward. How about this? You don't want the money? I will fix a lot in the OBS. I just got the newest update. Is it a whole new file I need to get? I know they bug fixed everything and it fucked all my sound settings. Looks like 60 FPS now. I think that's just because we're not like in the midst of fighting everything. Although maybe I should reset my camera like once every so often. It's a cool transmog. I kind of like that. Also, I'm running out of homestead shit, chat. So I need to get these like synthesizers more often. Like all the random berries and wood and shit that you pick up, really useful for buying homestead supplies. We can do a giveaway. Like, I'm up late. We're out here chilling. All he doesn't want the money, so I'll pay it forward. And rules for the giveaway are, I say a question, you type exclamation point, whatever answer you want, and then we roll between who gets it. It's 50 gold if you're just hanging out. It's 100 gold if you're a Prime sub or any kind of other monetary contributor to the channel, although, like I said, give them to somebody else. I could try removing all my plugins and redoing them, but I don't use that many. The only ones I use are the, what's it called? The audio splitting thing that I think is baseline in OBS now. like for different audio channels. But we'll get that rolling. I'll give you guys some time in case anyone wants to get their follow in. There's a 2-minute timer, but the giveaways go for 15 minutes. And then if you win, you have until the end of the stream to claim your money. No pressure if you don't want to follow. You're welcome to follow, enter, unfollow. It's just how the bot works. I'm sorry, red friends. It's time. It's time for violence. I just used a healing skill that gives me resistance. It didn't give me resistance. It gave me sadness. Did I just get double fucking Dragon's Tooth? My guy. Like, look at this shit. Everybody turned to kill the one Bladesworn. The 2 people on my team are still fighting this one nutsack off in space. They're like, we're gonna get this support Tempest while I pull the world onto me. Oh my god. Oh, it's funny. Jesus, I need the gamer towel for that one, chat. Hang on. I knew there was a reason I got this thing tonight. Jesus. That was fucking funny. Oh god. Alright, the interactions I've had with the red team, very, very good tonight so far, very solid. Exclamation point, your favorite class in any game. It can be Dungeons and Dragons, it can be Aeon Online, it can be Guild Wars 2, whatever you're feeling. I do feel like my frame rate is higher now. Kale, I don't know what that's about. Yeah, it's like how as the OBS preview gets worse, my frame rate in the game gets better. Or everybody just went to bed in World versus World, one of the two. My frame rate's definitely higher. Yeah, fuck these guys, get the warrior. For real. It's still so weird when people describe Bladesworn as a warrior spec to me, because it's so dissimilar from all of the other ones. I thought it was Gun Lancer. Is it Gunbreaker? That's much more badass. It's like how Bladesworn should have been called Dragon Sworn. Because it came out in the Dragon expansion. And uses a dragon-themed weapon. Evoker, you're a bad person. It's okay, though. I still love you. Throw an exclamation point. I know you don't want the money, but... JNR, hello! How is Spellbreaker? Have you bought 9,000 gems worth of stuff for ArenaNet yet? I won't hold you to that. We didn't really get a rework for real. We just got a bunch of bug fixes, but I'm so glad we did. They're so good. How have you been doing? All my guys are like up at 4 in the morning. What's up? What the fuck, guys? Go to bed. Fix your life. What's wrong with you? Wasn't worth it. Wasn't enough of a rework. I get you. Maybe one day. My brain keeps telling me that there needs to be a Grandmaster that does like 10 explosions like Judgment Cut or something. Like if it does like 1 bonus hit per bullet you load. I think that'd be sick. Logged in, but Wayfarer and Dragon's Dogma. You can still enter, it's fine. I don't care. Whenever we do trivia, you can cheat on my giveaways. And all goes to a hopefully good home. I only have the best people in my chat. Some of you don't shower, but you're all the best people. Except for Bingley, fuck that guy. I gotta be nicer to him. I really do. All right, chat. I'm gonna blow all of your mind. Are you ready? So you can get on a cat and you can throw a lance into a wall, and you can cat pull the wall down to add stacks of vulnerability. Nobody does this. I don't know why. Like, there will be people level, like, rank 10,000 with 4 catapults up, sitting at a wall, waiting for it to go down. It's a waste of supplies, I guess, compared to building siege. But if you have 500 people in a Zerg not using their siege for anything else, and they've built all the siege, like these two guys, like, why aren't these two guys doing it? I guess in macro play it is a waste of siege. Maybe my OBS preview is trying to render like at max resolution and frame rate or something. You're gonna make an ant spend a year learning how to play it. You're going to make a gnat, Nand, and spend a year. I have no idea what you just wrote, Night Owl. I tried, man. Commander yells at you for not building fast enough. Well, we can't have that. It's more about the stacks of vulnerability you apply to the wall, though. The vulnerability stacks make the catapults do more. An antiquary, gotcha. I would also recommend buying a keyboard. But I can't talk, I play on a controller. Keyboards are overrated, honestly. I bet it has to do with the OBS preview, so I'll look into that. Does anyone know offhand? Because I know how to disable it, you just right-click. Also, I'm gonna butcher it. Flinchelisf? Thank you for the follow, welcome. How to chunk down the OBS preview resolution. Is there like an easy way to do that? Because I didn't see it in the right-click menu, and then I gave up. I have actually looked into it. Also, we have closed captions on the Twitch channel, by the way, chat. So if you're stuck at work and still want to hang out, or you have accessibility issues, feel free to hit them up. I made sure they weren't dog water this time. They should be a lot better. Swordskin? This one? This is Crucible. And I really like it because when you stow it, it goes into a sheath. It's one of like 2 or 3 skins in the game that does that. So you can kind of RP that you have Gunsaber stowed. It's like a 1 gold skin on the trading post. I really, really, really like it though. I'm not all about the expensive cosmetics. But I do like Endless Summer a lot. And I like Stellar Radiance much more than I thought I would like it. This is what World vs. World ends up being, chat. It ends up being 2 guys lovingly staring into each other's eyes while 2 other guys fight each other. I wish there were more abbreviations for some of the, what's it called? The emotes, like sip coffee, too much. Typing /BBQ for barbecue, goated. I also like this one because it loops. Also, I know I need to fix the emotes on the channel. OBS settings, video canvas resolution. Thank you so much, Kale. File settings. Where's canvas resolution hiding? Canvas resolution doesn't appear to be an option. I have general appearance. It's probably under appearance. No, it's not. Yeah, see, this is the problem I ran into. Because then you have all the regular general settings tabs. File settings, video, canvas resolution. Thank you. You're the goat. Is that only for the preview? I need to level up my Google foo. Video. So here's the thing. That seems to be for adjusting what my stream is actually at, not at the preview window in OBS. I'm talking about... No, it's That's definitely not the OBS window. I have preview scaling, and my only options are scale to window, canvas, or output. Hang on. What we might be able to do, though... I'm sorry if this makes everything crash, chat. What I might be able to do is preview scaling to output instead. That's much worse. Never mind. No, I only have scale to window, canvas, zoom in and out. There's two resolutions in that window. Again, get your entries in exclamation point, your favorite class in a game. We're doing a giveaway technically right now. Is the base canvas... What's the base canvas then? Is the base canvas your window that you're capturing from? Or is the base canvas the preview on OBS? Because if it's the preview on OBS, you're right. If it's the base canvas you're capturing from... Okay, that might be the issue, because I have that set to 4K even though I scroll it, like, to tiny mode. The weird thing is, though, even if I hide it, it helps rendering, but it doesn't get rid of it. So that would actually explain why. I'll do maybe some test streams or some test records and see if it looks like dog water after I set that down. Look into that more. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because it might still be, even if I have the preview hidden, it might still be like kind of trying to render it at 4K, you know, in the tiny little minimized OBS window, and that might be why we're lagging so much. Because I have a 4K monitor, but I only stream at 1080. That Archer's the best. Because otherwise, like, Twitch just would eat my internet alive. Two minutes for the giveaway, chat. Get your entries in. What's your favorite class? Can be anything. Can be a Bloodborne thing. Yo, when's Bloodborne 2 coming out, man? We gotta wait for the 20th anniversary on that shit? Jesus Christ. Also, I know this is a Guild Wars 2 channel. If Bloodborne 2 comes out, I'm streaming it. I don't care. I'm gonna click the button. This is like 4 people that have entered this giveaway. You have a very high chance of winning 50 to 100 gold. Very high. Just saying. And I know people don't really come here for the giveaways, but I try to give people little head pats and fruit cups and stuff. Amalgam, you're also a bad person, but you're allowed to like it. Amalgam's a really good idea for a class. It's just way overtuned right now. It's fucking sick, though. Like, let's put Venom in Guild Wars 2. A Wonder Clown, thank you for the follow, welcome. I'll let you, I'll give it 2 more minutes because I know there's a delay on the Twitch channel, but no more. Yeah, I do giveaways every Monday, kind of in this style. Sometimes we do rolling giveaways if I'm feeling frisky and we get a bunch of Prime subs and I want to reward people. But I just try to pay back to the community, and because this game is incredible. Like, I'm gonna glaze it for a second, so strap in, chat. Guild Wars 2 rules, and it's given me a lot, and I have functionally kind of everything I'd ever want in the game at this point. Like, you could always have more, but what am I gonna do with like 8 chalk egg sacks, right? Reaver and Bladesworn. Thief Venom or Necro Venom? We already have Engineer Venom. I always thought Necromancer would get like a hyper mobile elite specialization, and they kind of did with Harbinger, but I thought it would be Wraith. I thought they would give up their Shroud, and instead of being what's it called? Because you know how like Spectre is kind of like Necromancer by way of Thief, right? I thought it would be like Revenant by way of Necromancer. I'm so dead. I'm fucking stuck in Rifle. I love this game. I can't change it while I'm live, Kale, or else I would. It's grayed out. Thank you, though. Yeah, I think I have it set to that right now, which is probably why it's trying to... I'm not even going to try to use my mouse, Jesus Christ. Paragon! That's good! I'm glad people are enjoying Paragon, because in the beta it was really mid, and then they did a bunch of shit that made it not mid. And now it's like a very viable warrior spec. Again, ANET's like much better at balance and design than I think people give them credit for. They're just so hamstrung by development resources and what their devs ultimately know and are interested in and play. Templar. What's Templar from? I remember Templars from like StarCraft. Right. I'm clicking the button very soon, chat. Very soon. Where's my mouse? My mouse is hiding. My mouse is moving at 4 FPS. It's the weirdest thing. I have like a fucking 144 refresh rate 4K monitor, mouse moving at 2 FPS. Computers are magic and nobody knows how they work, chat. Except for Kale, who is apparently goated. Clicking the button. Oh my god, it's our new guy who I already sent money to. Box, you have one with Monk. I'm also gonna draw another one because I feel like I shouldn't just only give money to one dude. Okay, Night Owl has also won with Evoker, which I'm tempted to not give to Night Owl because he wrote Evoker, but I will because I'm a pseudo of my word. It's very funny. Yeah, Box and Night Owl, if you guys have a chance, shoot me a character name or an account name. Although Box, I think it might still be in my paste. Nope, Aeon is. Yeah, if you guys are here, give me a character name or an account name. Here at work. I already gave some to Night Owl, so I guess that'll, Wait, you fucked up. Set base canvas to the same as output? I'm scared. I'm scared to change anything. How about if I just back up all my settings before I start fucking with it? How about that? Ren Doom, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you are well. This definitely does seem like a pseudo sucks at OBS issue, right? Because a lot of the other streamers that I... Night Owl! What's your real account name? A lot of other streamers don't have this issue. It's okay, you were close. I had you on my friends list. I don't know why I fucking even asked. That's it, my guy. That's it. I'm that person. That's me. Chat, y'all funny. And chat's got the jokes tonight. So you set the base canvas to not your capture. The other one is the one you down res? This is getting unplayable. I also should probably stop streaming at some point. I think you actually might be in my paste history, so hang on, I can look it up. Just do both the same. Don't fuck my computer, Kale! Did you know you can press Windows V, chat, to pull up a history of all the things on your clipboard? And you can see the truly horrifying things that you two have copy-pasted in the last 8 seconds. Interesting thing. Hang on. Alright. I'm sending it to you. Wanted to make sure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All of our dudes win money. I used to have this thing with my stream bot where it would like only choose new people, and I kind of missed that. Like, that's kind of why I try to give people like the bag slots and the 50 gold and stuff to get them started, because honestly, chat, look, if I was playing an MMO and somebody sent me 50 gold when I started off this game, I would have fucking cried. Like, it's so helpful just to get you started and lower some of the barrier to entry. Like, it's so good. I've been watching so many people trying out Guild Wars 2, and a lot of people like really sticking with it in the Twitch chats. Like, I don't even want to say smaller streamers, just like new people to Guild Wars 2. It's so cool. When was your birthday? Happy birthday. Congrats on surviving another year. It's big. That's huge. What are you gonna buy yourself as a treat? Buy yourself a new pack of gum. Try something stupid like peach pineapple. Two fruits that never should have met in nature. That is weird, right? Like my frames, my actual Guild Wars 2 is running at a higher frame rate now that I reset everything. Maybe that's what I do. I go live. It's adding one more step to the chain. I go live, I reset literally all of my camera shit, and then like OBS digs its head out of its ass. Oh yeah, for sure. If you're don't already have your sorry I didn't mention that and haven't been pushing it. There are drops going on Twitch right now that you can earn just by watching Twitch. And it's not just me, it's any Guild Wars 2 stream that realistically should have all of them enabled. I thought about because everybody, there's no reason not to enable drops on your channel, chat. It doesn't like charge you money or make you run more ads or something, but don't give them ideas. It just like gives people bonus shit. I thought about like permanently, just like deliberately disabling drops on my stream, being like no drops in all caps, because I think it's really redundant and stupid that everybody puts drops in the title of their Twitch account, like their Twitch streams. And it's like, no fucking shit, there are drops. There are drops for this game right now. Who's gonna turn that off? Like, I get it though. It's funny. It's just like, I don't know, the idiosyncrasies of a human zeitgeist I find really interesting. Also, we have a WeHype link. Let me get that for you guys. I keep forgetting exists because I got added to it really late this time. But if you go here and connect your Twitch stuff, there's still a couple rewards we can earn. It's unfortunately random. When I signed up for WeHype originally, I thought it was a guaranteed thing sent to you, but it's not, and I get to eat shit. But you can earn cool stuff like mount skin, I believe. Or maybe there's a chair in there still. I think there's a mini, a chair. It's weird that the last few rewards are kind of mid compared to the first one, which is a fucking bag slot, I believe. But go check that out. There will be hopefully more of them in the future. I'm kind of I actually kind of, what's really weird is because I got the WeHype link really late, I thought that nobody would have access to it because I hadn't linked it to anybody. But I think once you enter it, you're just in that person's WeHype's entries forever, unless you disconnect your Twitch, because like all things like work like that now and they're creepy and weird. So like, we actually finished half the WeHype campaign. I was actually kind of looking forward to being able to link mine later so that, you know, a lot of streamers could have their WeHype go through and then, like, instead of everybody slamming their WeHypes all at once, we could, like, space them out and give, like, people multiple chances, sort of, to earn stuff. I might look into that in the future. Like, if there's a way to kick all of you off it or something. You disgusting, filthy people who don't shower enough. I still don't have this red camp, and I want to try to take this red camp one more time before we fucking call it here. Don't worry, chat. I'm definitely not going to go end stream and then play Baldur's Gate for an hour until I literally get too tired to stay awake. That's definitely not going to happen. This is a fun stream, though. I wasn't planning on streaming this much this week. And we definitely came up with some cool new build ideas. Thank you, Kunives, for ruining my work schedule today. Oh, did they add? I was wondering if you could actually be a truly evil character, but I've been trying not to spoil myself on too many things with it. I'm really also trying to not do the thing where I, like, what's it called? Ruin, like, the game via just going Hexblade or build crafting it. But they've added a lot of stuff. Like, there's a lot of companion variety, and they added mods, so realistically, you know, people can do whatever the fuck they want. Mod support for that game is insane. There's a mod that already lets you go up to level 20. My question for the level 20 mod, though, is does that also scale the enemies to level 20? Because if it doesn't, there's no point. Like, if you're just running around as a level 20 killing level 12 shit, that's, like, not going to be fun. Party limit to 6, interesting. I feel like that would just roll fights. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, there's so many good mods, though. Is Sword only Kandi? No. They just moved it around. They basically just buffed Sword. Whereas they moved some of Bladesworn's damage around, and again, you can still go power if you want. What they did to Sword is they made the F1, which I don't get as a Bladesworn, not terrible. It heals you when you hit stuff. Oh, true. It depends on difficulty. I think I'm playing on, like, second highest. I get you. Yeah. And there's probably other mods that you can install to, like, also crank up the difficulty. They moved Sword's damage around, so they moved the bleeding to Sword 2. They also fixed the pathing on Sword 2, so Sword 2 actually connects now, even though it didn't there because I was out of range with the guy. And they made the 3 skill a double hit. So the first hit immobilizes and then does the big follow-up hit, and it does about the same power damage as it did before, which is insane, because it did the same power damage as Arcing Slice does. I'm just pretty sure it doesn't have the execute threshold on it anymore, but I could be wrong about that. Let's read together. Yeah, I think you just always do the same power damage that Final Thrust did with the combined 2 hits if you channel both the attacks, which looks goofy as fuck, but, you know, we're here. Sword's just good now. Sword's always been kind of closetly good, but fixing the tracking on 2 was, like, the best thing. And they also changed Offhand Dagger 5 to Daze, and I think does power damage, and up the coefficient on 4 quite a bit. The thing that gets me about Baldur's Gate 3, though, is it's really not Baldur's Gate 3, it's really Neverwinter Nights 3. Because if you played either of the games back in the day, Neverwinter Nights 1 was goated. It was one of those games that released its map editor, and people just, like, made MMOs. Like, it's like how Dota 2, or Dota came to be. It was just a Warcraft 3 fucking mod, like, map mod that people made. Back when map editors were publicly, you know, cool to release, people just made their own maps. And technically the first MMO I ever played was a thing called Legends of Chance, which was a module for Neverwinter Nights, where people just like made epic level quests, and they made like, you know, going and killing the big bad wolf, and it was, but like in cool D&D fashion. It was so fucking sick. I hope that's still going somewhere on like a private server. But like Baldur's Gate was a top-down affair where it was really like hard and weird, and unless you were coming from D&D, it was like really hard to get into. And Baldur's Gate 3 is a fucking incredible game that really just feels like Neverwinter Nights 1, 2, where you could do a lot of the shit in Neverwinter Nights 1, and you had the option of like sort of real-time or sort of turn-based combat. But like, it's just a modern release of that. I don't know. It's an incredible, incredible fucking game. It's just funny to me that it's called Baldur's Gate 3 and not Neverwinter Nights 3. I guess maybe because of the MMO, right? Somebody else might own the Neverwinter Nights license. The MMO that is nothing like fucking Neverwinter Nights. It's a ballista in this camp, chat. I'm a little scared. But yeah, if you like it here, I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, and sometimes Friday at 9 Eastern. That's Guild Wars 2 reset plus, or server reset plus 1. I just fucked that up. Thinking about Neverwinter Nights now. Should probably go get food. I do giveaways every Monday. I do lots of build crafting, theory crafting. Appreciate it if you hit some kind of notification button, because my schedule's been all over the place recently, but I try to have a consistent enough one. Star Wars Galaxies was your first MMO. That's fair. What's really funny to me too is like, why was Dota the one that got popular? Because they were, I forget what they were called. They weren't called MOBAs back in the day. There were a bunch of like lane style base versus base modules in Warcraft 3, right? Some were bigger maps, some were, you know, had heroes that were just psychotically overpowered. Because you could just make whatever. Like, Dota's just the one that became popular. It's still incredible to me that fucking Blizzard didn't jump on that. Like, they had all this they had infinite time to make Dota, and they just didn't. And Valve looked over and went, yoink. They didn't even have to fucking fight for the copyright license, from what I understand, because Blizzard just didn't give enough of a shit to copyright it. They easily could have. It was in their product. It was just a public domain thing. Let's do nothing with this hysterically popular thing that people are making and maintaining and balance patching themselves, and we have to do nothing for. We're Blizzard. Let's also never make StarCraft Ghost. That would make us too much money. Let's indefinitely shelve that, and every decade or so, let's release promotional material that hints that we might be making StarCraft Ghost into a real game. Let's do that. We're Blizzard. Thank you. Give us your money. Fucking most popular game studio on the face of the planet. Spends all their time shielding CEOs that do nothing for them. Anyway, sorry. I need food. Baldur's Gate 3 is sick, chat. And check it out. I need to stream more Hades as well. That Hades 2, I think, has finally officially released. I put a disgusting amount of time into Hades 1, and I was kind of waiting for Hades 2 to get fully released-ish. Yeah, Defense of the Ancients is what it stands for. There were a bunch of them, though. Even before, like, Heroes of the Storm, there was, like, or Heroes of New Earth, which was, like, Dota while Dota 2 was being developed. It has a lot of the same heroes, they're just called different shit. I can't remember any of the acronyms because I blocked out most of my childhood, but there were so many, like, things in the vein of Dota. Like, something of something, or whatever. Take your pick of an acronym, right? Defense of the Ancients is just the one that survived. And to be clear, Ice Frog, like the team of people that was Ice Frog at the end of it, did a really good job. And I think a lot of them went to go work for Riot. When Riot was formed. All right, I'm fucking hungry, chat. This has been a lot of fun. I need to raid into somebody else if anybody else is streaming this video game right now. But thank you so much for joining the impromptu stream. Again, appreciate all the people who show up early, who have the notifications ticked. I know it's a pain in the ass. I don't like turning notifications on for stuff either. I try not to shill my shit too much and to help people out. But if you have any questions, hit me up. If you have any questions in the comments, feel free to hit those up as well. We're gonna raid into Cello Frag because, oh my god, I love the like Ouroboros of World versus World players. Go check him out. He is incredible. He's one of the guys that really got me inspired to stream World versus World in the first place. Go say hi. Go maybe win a legendary as well. But I'll be back on Monday, if not sooner. Get your drops, take care, be kind to yourself, be kind to everybody else. Well, not everybody. Most people. Pay it forward. You know what I mean. Have a good one, chat. I'll see ya. Bye. If I can even click this button. All right, YouTube. I have to mouse over to my second monitor at 2 FPS. Oh my god. This is so hard. I don't know if I can even get to the end stream button, YouTube. Holy shit. We are struggling. Oh my god. How do I even end my stream? No fancy outro tonight, chat. I just have to click the button. Oh my god.